Hello everyone, welcome if you are indeed here already. If so, you're very eager. I appreciate the commitment. If you're listening on the VOD, I've probably already been cut off, so I'm trying my best, but Twitch clearly hates me. Welcome to the stream. It's a really impromptu one, kind of again today. I'll wait for everyone to get here before I explain what's going on, but thank you for joining me if you are currently hearing this. It's me, the Green Viper 8. Today, as you can tell by the title, Sonic Frontiers is on the cards. I'll explain more once again, once people are here, so I'm just kind of filling time right now, because there's no point re-explaining myself like 10 times as to what I'm up to tonight, why I'm here instead of in my usual Radio Sega haunt. Why are we doing all these things? That's what's remains to be seen. Yo, Paulie B in the chat. Didn't know you streamed. That's amazing. I do every now and then, once a century. Hey, how you dude? I hope you're having a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Um, yeah, I just so I'm a really impromptu streamer. I do so like once every year. To be honest, at this point, it feels like, in all seriousness, like once a month, maybe at most. But Game Blast is coming up. I'm looking forward to doing a bunch of stuff with the Radio Sega team, which I'll be plugging more properly during the actual week of streams. Yeah, there's just a little bit of a test stream. Not like yesterday's test stream that was actually a proper test, but rather kind of more getting into the flow of things, getting to grips, and mainly filling in for the fact that I didn't do a radio show tonight because I was out until like half an hour ago. That's the excuse I'm going with. I've wanted to stream Sonic Frontiers for a couple weeks now. Not a couple weeks now, basically since the beginning, but really got the itch to actually play it. Since about, I want to say, 4 or 5 weeks ago, on stream that is, so it's finally happening. It's day one, or day zero, of Game Blast, but it's day one of the Sonic Frontiers playthrough. This will be continuing outside of the Stram week. I'll just be doing it on normal streams, basically, not part of Game Blast, but this is just a little bit of a special, since I would be streaming otherwise. Might as well save it for Game Blast. Or might as well save this first day for Game Blast, but then, you know, do everything else during the week and then come back to this afterwards. Hey, what's up, K-Dog? And hey, what's up, Pete? How are you doing today? Hope you're both having a fantastic week. See, I'm doing Game Loss as well. I'll be doing that next week. Best of luck. I will try and tune in where I can. I am attempting to stream or do a radio show on every day of the week, which, if anyone knows me, I will probably physically collapse, but it'll be worth it in the end. I will go through so much caffeine in order to make that happen, because I'm really passionate about raising money for good causes, which I'll be explaining all in a second's time. That's a lot of content, but hey, it's all about chasing the dream. Exactly. As just slightly alluded to, I adore doing stuff for charity. That's really my passion when it comes to streaming. That's when I can really motivate myself to do a bunch of stuff, because I believe in the cause for sure. So, hence why I'm doing a random stream now and just tying it into Game Blast, because I got an excuse to raise a little money for them. Why would I not have donations open during this time? It doesn't make any sense to not. So, hey, you get all the pop-ups on the screen and all the stuff, and I'll remind you, and I got a little donation link as well, which I've mentioned in the title. But we'll do the best we can. So yeah. No pick and mix. I'm sad. There was intended to be a pick and mix until like 3 p.m. today. We had the sudden desire to go out and just have a nice day, go and have a bit of a wander, have some dinner, etc. And we also wanted to pick something up from game. The original schedule was gonna be like well and truly back by 7, but a combo of like bus delays and having to get specific ones back meant, unfortunately, by the time we did get back, it would be really late, including like a 20-30 minute walk home, because no buses run around here after 5 p.m., which is really dumb. As someone who lives somewhere where buses run 24 hours, and I don't even live in a big city, I live in the sticks. So it's really weird that there's no such transport after 5 here, so we also had to factor in like a 30-minute walk home, so by the time I got back, I was like, oh, there's no point. VG Beatsbox is going to be running by the time I can start a show. and then he announced he cancelled. So I still wanted to do something instead. That was the plan anyway, and it just seemed perfect now with no one else about right now. So it's exactly why we're playing Frontiers, because I'm still in the mood to do something. I just time really escaped from me today is the only problem. Otherwise, I would have been perfectly happy to, yeah, do a pick and mix. But I've delayed it to tomorrow night, so the usual time. So in your case, K-Dog, that's 2 p.m. Eastern. We'll be doing some pick and mixing. Still talking about Judgment, which I don't have on here to show you, but I do have the Like a Dragon Ishin combat demo, which we played on stream yesterday. We're getting excited for it. A lot of people have started playing this today. If you got the digital deluxe version, you could start playing from 3 p.m. I did not, but my physical copy did ship. So I'll hopefully have it come Monday at the latest, which will be exciting because the real release is on Tuesday. Thank you, King. Thank you for, quote, blast these nuts. What a time to be alive. Yeah, but this comes out on Tuesday. I want to talk about it on next Friday's show, so I thought the week before, why don't I talk about another RGG Studios game? So Judgment is the one we'll be speaking about on tomorrow's episode. Sorry to hear that you're at work then, but, fingers crossed. You'll be able to listen back on the podcast. There'll be plenty of other good shows on that night as well. It's not just me, so be getting hyped. Excuse me. The one downside to using this headset that I'm using right now is you can pick up a lot more because it's way close to my face. So I apologize if I just randomly mute at points during this. Hay fever's come back strong. I've really got the sniffles today, and I figured you don't really want to hear that where possible. So apologies if there's any downtime, gaps, and silence, etc. Because I am doing my best to not die here on people. Can't wait to play the new Yakuza game, but of course I have to get my way through. I have to get through one all the way up because I already finished zero mostly. Nice. It's a big old journey, but one that is wholeheartedly worth it in my opinion. There's a lot of great stuff in there. I know zero is most people's favourite, but trust me, at least in my opinion, it only goes up from there. Zero is still one of my favourites, but I'm not like ultra crazy for it like other people are. I'm a big fan of four. Four's the goat in my opinion, so that's the one I always say. Wait till then, it gets the best then. Anyway, right, I've talked for long enough. Let's jump into some Sonic Frontiers. You're here to watch some games and not here for me to natter away. I'm just used to doing that on a Friday night, alright? I'm not used to having to do some epic gaming in the background. There's so many achievements, I completely agree with that. I just got to the end. I I physically cannot bring myself to do everything in a Yakuza game, not even the shorter ones, just because the 100% are nuts. So yeah, I haven't played this since launch day, so you're gonna have to stick with me if you're a avid Sonic Frontiers fan, because yeah, I'm just gonna be a little bit worse for wear on this one. So as the title says, it's gonna be a road to platinum. You can tell I'm here on PS5, just to prove to you. I mean, you were looking at that screen the entire time, but if you missed the trophy count, why is that, of all things, at the top of the list? I haven't played that for about a year. I went through to try and get some achievements and some stuff. But as you can see, there is, like, no sign of Sonic... Oh, no, there it is. 0%. Right, so we're completely in the clear. When I first played this day one, I played it on PC. We're going all the way from 0 trophies to the platinum, so we got a lot to go through. Right, first of all, I am going to change my outfit. I did boot up the game once, just to mess with some settings, and then I didn't actually start it. So I chose the holiday suit because it was around Christmas. Anyway, I'm actually going to be going with the Sonic Adventure 2 shoes. Before I do start, though, remember that this is... Pete's already posted the link down in the chat, so thank you for that. We are raising money for Special Effect, by the way, a charity helping the physically disabled to play video games through the use of specialist peripherals and devices. If you'd like to find out more about them, visit specialeffect.org.uk. Notice this is day 0. I spent a lot of my time on the bus trying to set up the donate command and trying to set up the bot in general because I'd actually misplaced the files to run it. So it's not quite a finely oiled machine yet, so I'll have commands for all special effects and all the Team Radio Sega stuff. There'll be a bunch of other stuff, basically, in the meantime. You're trying to really quietly open Theatrhythm Final Fantasy right now, and she's not doing a very good job of it, but I'm excited to play that at some point, but here I am playing a game I have already sunk a lot of time into. Screw quiet, true, open it loud. The people want to hear. I'm playing it while you're on. You having fun? I mean, it's a rhythm game, so I might be a little distracting. Don't tap along to my voice. Tap along to the music. Yeah, I'm looking forward to jumping into it. We were going to grab it on PS4, but as I'm streaming all week, we had the great idea. We had the great idea of grabbing it on Switch instead, so she can play it on handheld, and I can too. So we'll be doing that at some point. Anyway, I've chatted for long enough. Let's at least get into the cutscenes if we're going to keep chatting. It's Theatre Rhythm, or Theatre Rhythm. I never know how you say it. I try my best. Anyways, I was originally just going to go easy just to make life simpler on myself, but honestly, I'm just going to go normal. And as you know, I'm sure you know at this point, there's plenty of opportunities to change it to hard before the final cutscene, so I'll be taking all of those opportunities where I can. Just because I do actually want to play the true final boss. I beat it once, I shall do it again. I didn't first try it, but barely by the skin of my teeth. It was a very close call. Also, I think it's turned itself onto performance mode, which is perfect. That is actually what I wanted it on. I wonder what the difference between easy and hard is. I've only done it on hard. To be honest, I just assume it's help of enemies. I don't recall any massive differences from when I played, because I did actually do quite a bit of difficulty switching here and there throughout the playthrough. It's bullet sponge mode. Okay, that's good to know. Honestly, for me, there's just no reason to really want to play on hard until the final boss. I'm going to turn that down a bit. It is a little loud in comparison to Yakuza yesterday. It's about as hard as Forces on hard mode. Yeah, it does not sound in any way challenging. But well, I don't know. Not more so than the actual game itself is. Like, I just really didn't notice much of a difference at all. Yeah, Forces on hard mode should not be named like that. It should be easy and normal, in my opinion, because hard mode just puts people off playing it when it's actually not that much of a difference in the slightest. Also, I've not streamed for ages, so do excuse any any weirdness. I've got a really strange setup right now. I explained this on yesterday's test, but I'm on a laptop I'd never normally use. I am sat in a living room as opposed to at a desk, so there's a load of cables in order to make this capture card work. I'm trying to look backwards and forwards at a laptop and a TV screen, which is easier said than done. I'm out of my comfort zone. I'm using a headset as well. I'm not having to lean into a microphone like I normally would, so things are different here. Give me time to get into the swing of it, basically, is what I'm trying to say. And I will do my best. After all, I have to. For Game Blast calls for my very greatest. Yeah, hard mode on here in Forces only really affects bosses. What does it even do in Forces? The only thing I remember specifically is the 100 ring cap. Does it actually affect bosses? If so, that's interesting. Let's ask our #1 Forces fan who's down in the chat for the real answers. Takes more hits. They do. Okay. I wasn't aware the bosses were affected until now. I never played on normal mode. When I heard about the stupid 100 ring cap thing, despite the fact it does the modern Sonic thing of 100 ring cap. Oh, it's not on performance mode. Yikerinos. Let's get that sorted. How do you do this again? Oh yeah, I have to confirm options and then go to graphics. Right. Performance. Bam. Apply. Please don't tell me I have to restart the entire game. Lovely. Metal Sonic and Perfect Chaos unaffected. There was a Perfect Chaos boss fight? This is the first I've heard of that. Right, it's been a long time. This is gonna need some degreasing from me, so please excuse the rust that's gonna be happening in the meantime. Is there a slight bit of lag on my TV, or is this just how the game is? I honestly don't recall. It was fine yesterday during Like a Dragon, but things could have massively changed. Oh, there we go. The ticker's doing what it does best. Automatically. So I'm going to need to get all the red rings in all these stages at some point. I don't know whether I should just today start by just running through the game or whether I should do everything straight off the bat. I haven't quite come to that conclusion yet. Need to do a Colors playthrough soon since it's not on Steam. Or since it's not on Steam? But it was on Steam. Right, so I at least got to reach the goal. Oh, since it's now on Steam. Right. Okay, I'm going to keep doing this. At least to get the S rank. I don't remember where any of the red rings are. But I'll put myself on a good note, since you kind of need to do this from what I recall. Well, you definitely do need to do this for the sake of getting enough keys throughout the course of the game, but I think it's probably sensible to start with this. How to tell me what, K-Dog? I am nervous, I'm sweating, it's not good for me. Give me the news, Doc. Right, so this last one isn't here. My PFP isn't green. I've known that for a long time. I have had many friends point that one out. Was that not the one I wanted? I thought it was the one here. Oh shit, right. Well, let's pretend that didn't happen. Let's go again. Okay, so I don't have to get them all in one run, though, is the nicest thing about this. But it is going to take a couple runs to get all of the all of the accolades, so bear with me, people. Viper didn't request it to be green when it got made. Well, it was based on a design which I... See, the original Viper profile picture I made for a different purpose for the versus what it got used for in the end, and then I just decided at some point maybe it is sensible if I have a mascot as opposed to using random profile pictures. You know, for branding reasons and the like. But the original one was just kind of based off a royalty-free silhouette, and then I just manually did the coloring, the outlines, everything. I made that based on what I wanted out of it. And I just made it grey, because I just thought grey looked the best. No matter what shade of green I used, it just didn't quite work. And the reason I did it the way I did was because I think... I can't remember which order it came in. How did I die there? I think the order it came in was I was trying to make a silhouette of the Sonic Team logo, but like Viper Team, basically. I can't remember what the use case was gonna be for it, but there was something that I just made it for. Maybe I just made it for the fun of it and intended to use it later. Regardless, that was the original intent. Then at some point I adapted it a bit more when I did a Sonic hacking contest stream in order to kind of make a variation of their logo, but it was like Viper's Picks or something like that, so it was made to imitate theirs, basically. Then that's kind of where the current iteration of the head really got its wings, because I then started using that one I'm discussing as a profile picture. Then I was like, hey, can I have some artwork made of this? Did I really not get an S rank still? You're kidding. You're kidding! Fine. Have it your way. If I can get the rings one in the same run, it would be a bonus, but it doesn't seem to be happening right now. Sonic is being so slow. But yeah, like, friends made green mock-ups of it, so like, why is it not green in the past? And even through like my own experimentation with it, I just actually didn't enjoy it much when it was green. The version I made as a silhouette to be grey just ended up being the one that stuck. So there you go. That's your answer. That is why the Viper is not green. I didn't get that one. I didn't get either of them again. I'm wasting everyone's time so bad right now. I never said I was good at games, to my credit. That's something you expect from me as a streamer, but the truth is, you have you've all been bamboozled. Psych. But as I say, I try my best, but the rust is coming off of this game. Yeah, I've been tempted a couple times to come back to Frontiers and do the 100% on PC, but I picked it up on Black Friday for a pretty good price. I think it was £30 from the local Smiths for the PS5 version. And out of all the achievements and stuff, out of all the achievement systems that exist, I can't fucking believe this. I'm most invested in trophies, to be honest. Why? The homing attack on robots will slow you down. I remembered that, but I thought I was still factoring in and it was fine, but I guess not. I will just have to do a run where I go out of my way for the rings, I think. But yeah, the intention was at some point to rerun through the 100%. The nice thing is now we got a 4K TV, which is lovely. So the performance mode actually ends up being, I think, 1800p as opposed to 1080p, which it was advertised to be. So what results is actually a pretty nice looking picture on this TV, and therefore, one, I was hopefully gonna get around to enjoying Sonic Frontiers at a full 60 on, and that's exactly what I'm doing. Thank you, Pete. This, all being well, I don't want to get Sky Sanctuary, but that should be plenty of time. Okay, perfect. Right, just need to do the Red Ring mission. Right, please, triangle, there we go. Not Red Ring, I've already done the Red Ring. We're just going to do the Ring one. Luckily this is way easier when you can go off the beaten path. I say as I just miss all the Red Rings on the beaten path, but still... Damn it. I will strive to not waste everyone's time. But so far it's not going well. The jump arc is not playing to my advantage. Controls too much like forces, goddammit. Game will never escape me. I'm joking. I don't hate it as much as most people, but it is funny to see the similarities. It's like, thank God they changed certain control aspects, but then other ones I do not get the same luxury with. His turn arc in midair is probably actually worse than that game, I'd say. There's a lot of room for improvement with this game, but I still love it regardless. It's fantastic as it is, but it's got a ways to go in some aspects. But dare I ask why you have this tag of vacuuming? Because it's funny. It's the same reason I have medic gaming and fishing. I normally, in all seriousness, had the Linux tag, but since this isn't my laptop, it's Windows, so I had to take that one off. But we're always vacuuming. That is sucking all the fun and enjoyment out of Sonic games. That's what I'm doing. That's why vacuuming. Is it Venom Gaming as well? I think I was asked when I streamed with the King to add the tag Venom Gaming, so for all the fans of Venom out there you go.
Amy?
Hoovering up all the rings? Not with haste, I can tell you that much. Slowly, I'm doing a thorough job of it, alright?
Whatever it was.
Oh boy, look at that grass.
Hello?
You have done the impossible. You have escaped.
Oh boy, what a lovely disembodied voice. I sure hope this doesn't end up being the game's antagonist. I'm sure hope it doesn't become a contrived space shooter boss fight for some reason. So the Radio Sega Game Blast schedule just came out. Who's Yusef? Never heard of him. Well, maybe you should. Go on over to his Twitch channel. I'm sure it's linked on the schedule. And go over and find it out. He does a load of gaming, of course. He's a Sega gamer, which... aren't we all? We have the greatest taste in video games. But he also does a lot of cool DJ streams. I'd recommend checking them out. I believe they're a bit more friendly to US types. You actually might be in luck here, K-Dog. I think he's planning to do one as part of Game Blast, from what I know. Casey was mainly the one who got him involved. So I can't quite comment on that as to what he's up to, but I think I was told that's what's happening. Right, so I did set speed mode, because I don't really have a problem with speed in this game at all. I can adjust it as needed later on. So I put myself on a good note there by getting all those early on, I think. I've probably missed out on some grinding as a result. Free ancient switches, lovely. Right. Oh, I can't do the funny paraloop yet. Okay. I guess I get that one a bit later. What am I... Oh, I have to stand on them for long enough, right. Yo, Babby's first steps in gaming. I'm learning as we go along, even though I beat this game. I can tell you as well, this looks significantly better than when I played it on this exact laptop I'm streaming from. It was fine, but this is a thing of beauty right now on the TV. Let me tell you that it was running so good. I think I had a lot of dips, but the Xbox version, I didn't get the key, which I bought until like 2 p.m. And originally on launch day, the Series X didn't have a way, or the Series S didn't have a way to skip or to get to 60 FPS. So I just had to live without 60 FPS if I wanted to play that one, which I didn't, so I ended up playing on PC. On an okay-ish PC. But that's besides the point, because now we are here on the gorgeous PlayStation 5 console. Ready for some frontiers. Right, why am I homing attacking? Homing attacking what? Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. Sorry I'm late, was finishing up Kirby's Dream Land. Yo, Larry, how you doing? Hope you're having a good one. Thank you for joining the day 0 of Game Blast Funness. It's not quite an official stream, but hey, I'm streaming. Why would I not have all the donation links up? I figured, so I'm here. How did you enjoy it? But I just realised, accidental Sonic Frontiers joke. How did you enjoy Kirby's Dream Land as my recommendation? Was it good? That's like one of my favourite Game Boy games, but I don't know how many more I could recommend that you've not already played, to be honest. But I hope you enjoyed it. Kirby's Dream Land 1's great. Dream Land 2 is a hot, steaming pile of shit, but I'm sure some people will enjoy it. But Dream Land 1's fun. I really have choice words about Dream Land 2. Fun little game. Yeah, just for like a self-contained 30-minute experience. It's one I go and run through every now and then and have a great time in the process, so I was very glad when that was in the launch wave of Switch Online, because I'm like, yes, another excuse to play it, even though I played it like at the end of 2021. I can play it again. Let's go. I just knew through it on occasions, just because it's a neat little game. I'm hoping, as I've posted the copium before in various Discords, I'm really hoping that we get Pokemon on Switch Online soon, because that Pokemon Stadium trailer has filled me with hope. I've been messing with the Virtual Console games on 3DS as of recently, and I would much prefer to play them on Switch, to be honest. Significantly so. I mean, fun in between games. Is that meant to be flirting, something? I've been flirting with games. That's kind of weird. Weird flex, but okay. Yeah, I'm normally in that mood. I just realised when I got back I had to stream, because otherwise that is exactly what I'd be doing tonight, so I completely get that. Finally getting an easy way to play Kirby's Tilt and Tumble will be extremely based. True! I actually got Kirby's Tilt and Tumble a couple months ago, though, and I just haven't got around to playing it. There we go, finally! Squid! Oh no, it's Ninja. But yeah, no, I am a big fan of Dreamland, but yeah, Tilt and Tumble was what I was talking about. I just couldn't remember what it was for a second there. Sorry, Sonic. I'm not paying enough attention to have you not get killed right now. Let's find rings, please. None! Okay, that's ideal. Okay, I got my one, luckily. Yeah, I picked up from the London Gaming Market, actually, but it's a Japanese copy, so I've just got to live, I've got to live without being able to play in English, but at least until it drops on Switch Online, I will, I'll have a way to play it if I want to. Get out of there, Sonic! Oh yeah, I forgot I have a drop dash. Right, that would have probably been handy to remember. For my proper Dreamland thoughts on Backlogged in a bit, I'm still quite a bit behind on Backlogged. Oops. I did all the post-game stuff I wanted to do in Alpha Sapphire, so I need to get around to logging that. And I just randomly beat Sonic Colors last night. I couldn't think of anything to do. It was like 8 PM. I finished all I wanted to do in Pokemon. I wanted a quiet game I could put some podcasts onto. I ended up going just through Colors Ultimate on Xbox. It crashed in X-Shuttle mode in Terminal Velocity, so right at the end of my X-Shuttle run. That was so nice of it. But I did go back and finish it in free play, so it kind of counts. But yeah, that was really fun. You know, the mode where you can't save and do every stage back-to-back. Yeah, crash. Right at the end. On the stage which also has a lot of problems. Right, I don't remember these being in the game till later, so this is a bit awkward. Oh, right, okay. There we go. The new podcast game, Finish Maris Picross. To be honest with me, it's like anything that I played before, or anything that just doesn't require audio. That's a lot of the time been something like Forza, grinding something in Pokemon, Fortnite, as cringe as that will be to some of the people in here, I'm sure. Fortnite, I've been grinding to get all the Doomguy stuff here and there throughout this season. So that's been another kind of cool grind game in the background. It's Sonic of the Wild. I mean, Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom are in tatters right now. I kind of want to get over there to get to that, but that just feels like more effort than it's worth right now. I haven't checked, but with GBA Online on Switch, do we have a legal way to play the Advanced series? Not yet. But there probably will be. At least I hope there were. I was really hoping it would be launch stuff, but not as of right now. Reason being is because it was on the Japanese eShop, on the Wii U specifically, so especially with the contract that's going on with Sega for the Plus Pass, I would like to hope we'll see the advanced games. I think Choo Choo Rocket was on there as well, and one of Sega's RPGs, but I can't remember what one it was. It might have been Phantasy Star Collection. Okay, I can learn the Psy Loop. I have to go to the skills menu? How do I get to the skills menu on PlayStation? Oh, it's on the touchpad. Right, here we go. I got the Psy Loop. Now I can draw cock and balls. I mean Among Us. Right, there we go. Lovely. I was missing that. Once I get the sit in the corner and kick waves of air move, it's all over for enemies. That's all I did towards the end of the game. Even when I had to do the last couple bosses on hard mode, I just sat in the corner of the arena. Oh right, I have a lightspeed dash. That was what I was meant to do earlier when I was really struggling to get through that gate. That makes a lot of sense. Is that the... Oh, I was going to say it wouldn't make sense that was the only one I had to do right now. Yes, indeed, you can donate with the exact link over there. Thank you. I will try my best to remind people throughout, but I don't want to remind the same 4 people who are in here like every 5 minutes and drive them to insanity. Because I have done that on special effect related streams before, and I go back and listen to them, and I'm like, it's the same people. They know where to donate. The Psy Loop completely breaks traversal. I didn't personally find that, but then again, I was pretty slow throughout the entire game, and it wasn't because I was going for like 100% like some people. I just generally really took my time with stuff. Like I only found the fishing after I finished the game. I didn't find any of them during my first playthrough. And that's a key way to massively speed up progression. I didn't know about that. So when I went back, I was like, oh, you can get most of the goddamn tokens through fishing. Really? I was a tad upset. So, that was fun. Because I went back to go and do the fishing after it was suggested to me that the Eggman lore things are really important to the plot. And yeah, I agree. It's kind of weird they're locked behind completely optional collectibles. Sure, we'll let me Psy Loop while moving then. By the way, something that I should do. Oh, actually, okay, I gotta kill these scrubs first. One thing I should do is the infinite boost. You'll probably see me doing that a lot. I'm not gonna lie. When I got told about that, someone said it was a spoiler. I was absolutely shitting bricks that it was going to be infinite. There are various plot points throughout the game where I'm like, they're going to reveal infinite, aren't they? He's going to be there. He's going to be there. No! And that he wasn't, and I was actually very thankful for that.
Return to the digital dimension.
Infinite could have been so good, and he's not a good character. Bless him. I was scared. I couldn't deal with him again being the main antagonist of this game. Gonna love the key art for RFG this year, by the way. Cannot wait. I'm super looking forward to it. You know, regardless of what happens, I honestly have no idea of the plans, but regardless, RFG is always a fun time. Even as a viewer, as a participant like last time, it's just a great time. Another reason. Well, there's so many countless reasons to support the great folks over at Special Effect, but you know, another great marathon to encourage doing so. Just got exhausted for literally no reason. Don't worry, K-Dog, that's me like 99% of my life. Wow, I just stood up and made myself a microwave meal for lunch because I can't be bothered to do anything else, and that's it. I'm gonna go to sleep now. Right, there are some other bits around, but I don't know how much effort I feel like putting in, so I might just go into cyberspace now. I won't go into cyberspace now! Okay. I get why Infinite is not the AI and it's Flynn's writing, so it makes the characters come across as relatable is... Or making characters come across as relatable is that part of the package, but if Infinite was the AI, and then became the final boss, it would make so much more sense. Oh, the sentient planet shit is... I was explaining this earlier when we were on the... Oh, I was explaining my stance on this when we were on the bus earlier. I was... like... it comes out of nowhere. It isn't explained much. And it leaves so many questions. So many questions I get the feeling they intended to answer and then just didn't. Presumably, based on the final boss, they probably just didn't have the time or budget. But hey, at least we're getting that DLC, so I can't moan too much. Right, please give me a gear sometime soon. Give me the gear, if you will, because I want to go to the cyberspace level that everyone hates and cry for like 40 minutes at it. It's the dream. Don't deny me of the dream, okay? I think yeah, I already did do this one, so this is just a waste of time. Probably did this one too. Yep, I did. I'm already getting amnesia. Let Viper flow with the time. I don't want to flow into the light. You can't make me. You physically cannot force me to. Hey, at least you get the opening shot and you get to look at Sonic Soap Sneakers again the entire time. And yes, I probably will be using this the entire playthrough unless DLC drops during it. I mentioned at the start of the stream, but not everyone was here, but I'm not going to be... As far as I'm aware, this... Unless something changes, this isn't scheduled for the rest of Game Blast. But I do want to keep going with this playthrough. So I will be hopefully trying to stream it throughout the coming weeks once Game Blast is done. You know, like a part a week or something like that, or 2 parts a week. Just to get done. Right, I cannot do jack shit, as far as I can tell. I left a message with my donation, by the way? Where's the counter? The donation is meant to do shit. No! I spent all this time setting it up, and I just didn't get a notification for that. Thank you, Larry. Thank you so much. I will check in... I'll check right now. I'm not doing anything, as you can tell. I'm wandering aimlessly. Right, let's check the donations. I need to kick Tiltify in a second. But thank you for the £10 donation. I gotta go all the way to my campaign, I think, and then check the donation. Oh, Jesus! There's been 2! Okay, sorry, I'm really sorry. Why is that not working? There's meant to be a little pop-up with a noise and everything. Okay, well, once again, it's lucky we're doing a stream like this right now so I can figure out these things. So... I think KC has also got a £5 donation, so it's just not tracking one of these somewhere along the line at the top. So I'm gonna have to chase that up with not a special effect, sorry. Oh no, you both did £5. Okay, that's why. Sorry, I'm getting really lost right now. Once again, the stream's for getting into the flow of things. I'm sorry, I'm so scatterbrained. It's been a long week. So we got £5 from Titans Creed, who says, good luck on the charity stuff, Duda. Thank you so much for your donation to Special Effect. We got Pocket Larry with £5 as well, who says, have fun leveling up the ring cap and max speed 100 times each, 1 level at a time. Well, Larry, as you'll know, I am a listener of the hit Radio Sega show, Night Train, and you will know that every week, without fail, Casey complains about that, so I'm perfectly prepared. In my original playthrough, I really didn't get that many upgrades at all, actually, because I wasn't going out my way for most of the collectibles, so as a result, I just didn't naturally upgrade. So, I am actually I'm not hugely aware of the struggle, sorry. Right, so that has respawned, unless that's a different one. I also nearly screwed myself there. yeah, let's just do it like this. Yeah, thank you ever so much for that. Really appreciate it, you both. I'm still tilted over it. Tilted at Tiltify. That's who I was meant to get tilted at, not Special Effect. They've done nothing wrong here. I don't know how I'm gonna get that. But yeah, Tiltify, I had set this all up in advance. There's the ticker at the top, which is lovely. I have no problem with that. That's done its job. The donation was meant to show on screen, make a little noise, do a song and dance, what have you, and it's just not doing that. Right, do you know what we should do? What's a crazy good idea is looking at the goddamn map. What a genius idea. Right, so... that is an upcoming stage. I don't know what that is, or necessarily how I can get to it. Got a bunch of heart tokens, which are not really something I'm that desperate for right now. I can't set a marker on the map either, can I? Right, maybe I should run over that way. Also, why does the map not show at all times? Or can I just not set the marker yet? Do I get the option to do that later? I can't recall. Please go easy on me. Alright, so that is 1, 2. So if I keep going this way, there apparently is something for me here. Is it off this cliff? Oh, it is off this cliff! Right. How do I get to it? I don't... Oh, do I go up here? I thought I went this way, though. There's also just a random heart token? Okay, that's interesting. Oh, here we go. Babby's first steps in the video game once again. This is going to be a long set of streams. If I'm struggling this much with basic exploration, stay on the fan. Thank you. God damn it. Why? This should be so simple. There. No! No! Why am I like this? Yeah, I know that, but... Yeah, I can put the portal gear in, but I only have one of them. Like, okay. Yeah, let me go and put it in just to make you happy, but I won't do shit. It'll be like, hey, you still can't do this. Once again, sorry about the sniffling. I'm hugely sniffly. Because hay fever sucks. All year round.
Not suffice. Hunt down another target and take its gear.
Okay. Yes. Oh! Really? This is why you follow tutorials, kids. The tutorials are good for you, apparently. Tower. Let's unite around the tower. I felt like I was missing some obvious stuff, so clearly I did. Right, let's lock on, please. Thank you. How do you do this? I always just, once again, spammed my favourite move. So I'm instead gonna spam the punch button. Oh boy. So you just do that and then you wait for the head to become more accessible. Yeah, normally I just sit over here and go, do you know what? I ain't gonna sugarcoat it. L2 button. And L2 only. Thank you, Square, for existing. I'm not talking about Enix, I am talking about the button. Okay, right. It's time to flow. I'm sorry for how painful that must have been for everyone, but I was like, I'll be fine about following the tutorials. No, it's forced progression. By the way, I should point out, there is actually a donation incentive on my page right now. If you want to put your money towards anything, if you did get prompted, if you didn't get prompted, there's currently an ongoing bid war for which team I start with in Sonic Heroes. Yes, on Saturday. I'm not tomorrow, but like 8 days from now, I am playing Sonic Heroes all the way to the finish. It's going to be like 12 hours from 10 a.m. UK time. If you want to vote for which team I play first, you can put your money towards that. If you donate in any way, it's sort of the thing like, hey, it's a free poll, you might as well, you know? So that sort of thing. I would normally have a set order that I'd want to go through the game in, based on the one other time that I finished it, which was like mid last year. I do have a set order that I normally would like to go in, but I figured I'd leave it down to the people, so you could just like really torture me and make me do Team Dark or Team Chaotix first. But hey, at least then I get the bad stuff out of the way. If you hate Viper, Dark, or Chaotix, if you like him, Sonic or Rose. Honestly, the kindest I think is Sonic. Team Rose feels like it should be kind. But Team Rose actually isn't kind in the slightest, because I still have to get the Chaos Emeralds during that run. I'm going for them in that one. I did consider doing it as part of a separate donation, like, hey, what team do I get Chaos Emeralds with? But no, it's not happening with anyone else, honestly. By the way, fuck this stage. I think it's been said by everyone, but why is the time requirement here so ridiculously high? I think this was one of the few stages during my original run that I went to that I just didn't bother. It might be one that I don't bother with right now, for all I know, but I'm gonna get a bit more of a grip of it again before I go for at least the time challenge. If I had any form of sense on me, I'd leave the time challenge till last, because I've nearly failed it already. It's just how strict it is. It's a good song, but... ugh. This stage. Yo, is that Twitch affiliate Lime Reversed? Hello, Lime. How are you? How is your audience? I hope you're all having a lovely Friday. Thank you for joining me. I am 100% in Sonic Games for Charity too. What a novel concept. The legendary Fruit Raid, indeed. Thank you all so much for joining me tonight. I'm playing Sonic Frontiers 100% as part of the Team Radio Sega Game Blast campaign. If you'd like to find out more, or where you can donate, !donate will take you to the Team Radio Sega page. Otherwise, specialeffect.org.uk, but hey, you've come from the lovely Lime. I'm sure you know all about Special Effect. So, you know it's a great cause. You can make me suffer through the donation link by choosing my team in Sonic Heroes. You can make me play Team Dark or Chaotix first. I'm playing through the entire game in one sitting on Saturday the 25th? 25th, 26th, somewhere around there. Right, I want to go for the ring challenge next. So yeah, you can make me suffer through that. Otherwise, there is just a donation link if you feel like chucking some money my way. It'd be hugely appreciated. Of course, going to the lovely people over at Special Effect. There's a blog post on radiosega.net which got posted while I was streaming this, which will give you the full rundown of what Team Radio Sega are up to. So go on over to the website, and they'll give you a little hint as to the overall team goal. But I'm going to be streaming or doing a radio show for every day next week. Potentially Sunday, but I don't have anything noted down for it right now, because Sonic Heroes is going to be 12 plus hours on Saturday. It's going to be a long one. So I shall try my best. If I can get something done on Sunday, absolutely will, but no guarantees here. One thing I really should learn how to do is how to magnet dash, because as you can see, I was 10 seconds too slow on that stage. This is going to take a long time. I have no idea what the OP way to magnet dash is, so we're going to find out together. Is it like this? But yeah, how are you guys doing? Or guys, gals, and everyone else, hope you're having a fantastic one. Thank you for Lime's audience. Hey to SD, Lady Danya, and anyone I missed as well. Apologies if I did miss you. My chat window's very small right now. I mentioned to my chat, but I'm streaming on a setup that is nowhere near close to what I'd normally use. I am very much a creature of habit, and my full PC 2-monitor setup is the dream. Right now I'm sat in a living room on a laptop using my PS5 with our living room TV. It's a little bit of a wild trip, so I'm trying my best. I think I've already missed it, you know? Fucking hate this time challenge. Who designed it? Let's see, but I'm pretty confident I missed that. Yep! Yeah, by quite a bit still. We got a long way to go. Yeah, I should change my boost button to a... I should really change my boost button to not a trigger, because this is so difficult to do on a trigger. Yeah, I think this is technically faster than boosting, which I'm normally not one to bother with this sort of thing. But, I mean, I don't really have a choice, because this time attack is nuts. If you've been on Limestream, I'm sure you saw him 100% this game. Please feel free to agree with me. I'm not alone. Everyone hates this, right? This is so difficult to do on the PS5 triggers. But I don't think there's a really good remapping thing on here. Yeah, case in point, I've already missed it. Why? Why did they do this? What sadistic creature decided on this? This is like the only bad one in this world as well. I remember the rest of them being easy. You beat this without cheating, you liar. We all had to cheat in some way to do this. Please. No! Don't get stuck on the waterfall! I'm begging you. Oh, so using physics exploits is cheating now, Alari. Got it. Yeah, this one is difficult. I'm aware. I watched my girlfriend, who has sat alongside me, struggle with this one super bad for like an hour plus when we first got the game, and I was like, I cannot bring myself to do this. But now here I am. How things change. I'm still not at the fucking finish line anywhere near close to this time challenge. Weird difficulty spike, and as you say, it is, and then it goes straight back down. Oh boy. Gotta restart, because I got thrown into a wall. I know the general consensus is to just not bother with this early on though and come back to it later, and maybe I should follow that advice, because this is gonna this is gonna be the death of me right now. Please homing attack. Oh no, donation are nuts. Ooh, there should be Lime. I was just complaining about this, but for some reason they don't work. So I'm gonna have to manually refresh. I sat so long to try and sort this earlier. £10 from Lime Reverse. Thank you, Lime, for your generosity towards the great cause that is Special Effect, a charity helping the physically disabled to play video games through the use of specialist technology and peripherals. I'm sure we can all agree, gaming is something that's very important to us, but even just technology in general is such an important aspect of modern life. It's so great that Special Effect are able to help people out, and, well, they need your help to continue making such impressive feats. So if you'd like to give them a hand, well, !donate down in the chat is where you want to go. Right, that was a whole second off my previous time. The madness begins. But yeah, sorry about that, Lime, but thank you for letting me know. If anyone does drop a donation, if you could let me know today, it'd be appreciated. This is Day Zero, as I've dubbed it. It's not quite the full test, because I just did a general test stream yesterday to make sure my current setup was working. This is more just a, dry run, basically, of the Game Blast streams. So I'm finding out that the donation ticker doesn't work right now, so I know that it works in time for the actual streams, basically, and stuff like that. So that's what we're classing it as, the dry run, basically. I'm just so annoyed, because I spent so long trying to fix it. Ugh. Don't know why it's happened as well. Oh, I hate it with the stages that the springs slow you down. Do they really? So it's not just homing attacking enemies, it's the springs as well. I'm already too slow. I'm not even in the last section. It's so tight, that's a restart. I'm so sorry, people. Springs have a set speed. That is so many layers of stupid. Okay. Good to know. Thank you, Alary. Flow into the light. I just had to go slow there, because if I boosted, I would have lost even more time, but... That's it, that's the end of the stream, everyone. We finally finished 1-2. On the next stream, we'll maybe get through the first world. Isn't this exciting, guys? Should I learn the funny homing attack cancel? Would that make this any easier? Please tell me it would at least make it somewhat easier, because holy shit. Why? Why, devs? See, I just get stuck on this fucking waterfall. Every time. Gotta go slow. Oh, you know it, SD. I'm living up to it. I am the living embodiment of gotta go slow. I cannot take this. The thought of like an hour more of this stage is sending me balmy, to be honest with you. I've done every other mission. It's just the time mission. Why did I say I was gonna 100% this game? I should just be lazy and never 100% Sonic games, and then I wouldn't have a problem. Why is this the life I've made for myself? There's no way this is faster than just going the bottom route. Because I think it's potentially faster to go the first way, but like, this bottom route's gotta be slower. Flow in into the light. Yes! My my arch nemesis, I didn't get stuck on the waterfall. Let's go. No! Okay. Here we go. We might actually be gaming right now. Like, not too much, but like certainly like a decent amount of gaming, I'd say. As I get stuck. After this, the ring cap and max speed upgrades will be fine. I think the only issue I have is I wish you weren't capped, but I'm pretty sure you are actually capped in cyberspace, right? Oh my god! The random scenery. Yeah, the boost gauge isn't great, for sure. No! Oh, my time loss. Please, game, please be kind. It's not going to be kind. I don't have enough time to make this. Oh my god! Why is this game like this? Oh. I've implemented a ton of stuff and I'm still no closer to my goal. I'm slower. We've been live for an hour, and I'm on the second stage of cyberspace. We're live right now. Why? Why? For God's sake! It doesn't matter anymore. I couldn't give a shit, honestly. Oh my god, why? Here we go, it's time to flow with light. Ah, I just can't hit the... Can't move my hand to the A button fast enough to do that. No! Guys, is this interesting? Is my pain at making this interesting enough to stay here? Because otherwise, what is? Oh my god. I'm being broken. It's so true. Where's the lie? No cap. Speaking of which, Lime, how are you getting on with Sonic 06 right now? Because I haven't been able to tune into too much, unfortunately, but are you, So are you going for 100% again? Like you did 2 Game Blasts ago? If so, best of luck with that. Fingers crossed. It's not too painful. I still haven't even seen the ending of Sonic 06, to be honest with you, like, legitimately. It's one of the few games I've not seen the true ending of. I made a big effort last year to kind of finally see the ending in a bunch of Sonic games. That being, like, Heroes, Rush Adventure, the storybook games. Just stuff I'd played, but never fully finished. Sonic 06 was on that list. It was basically the last one, and then I never actually got around to it last year. I'm not going to be one of those people who's like, as a donation incentive for like £1,000, I will play Sonic 06. Shadow the Hedgehog was what I did for that, because I feel like the Sonic 06 make me suffer things a little bit overdone. In that sense, like, hey, pay me money and I'll play this bad game. Like, I thought Shadow was a more interesting way to do that. And then I voluntarily played it again, and I plan on potentially voluntarily playing it again, because I have no sense of self-control. Please, Jesus. No! Yeah, we're doing all the DLC, so very hard mode, boss mush and boss rush and Tag Team Amigo. Are you enjoying the improved Tails ground speed in Tag Team Amigo? Because I can't believe that's a fix that they just didn't apply to the main game. It feels kind of dumb, like me messing up what was a really good run until then. Oh god. But yeah, I have not. Considering what I said about the rest of Sonic 06, I have surprisingly not done the DLC. I own it, but I have not done it. So, Godspeed to you on that one, Lime. So many people wouldn't dare of doing what you're doing right now. Why did that go so slow? I've about to 100% the whole game if we by some miracle reach 450. Goodness, I take back everything I said about Sonic 06 being done as a donation incentive. Best of luck to you, Lime. In all seriousness, I just didn't feel like something I wanted to do. But best of luck to you on that one. Yeah, sometimes Game Blast and miracles happen. I reached a really lofty goal one year, which is, well, how my Shadow the Hedgehog torture streams came about. Right, that's like a 2-second improvement. We're getting there. Slowly. I'm totally going to continue to cheat by using magnet boosts, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. As annoying as it is to mash the trigger like this, I'm definitely going faster for doing so. I think there is a certain rhythm to it that I've got to try and hit, but if I can at least get somewhat close to doing that, then it does seem to be faster. Okay, I'm doing somewhat okay so far. I'm on okay time. I don't want to jinx this, but I am doing somewhat okay. Please, sweet Jesus. No! Very hard mode is kicking my ass and breaking me completely. Not necessarily hard, but it's Sonic 06, so you die a lot. Yeah, I know. Very hard mode's pretty bad, right? I haven't paid that much attention to it as a whole concept. Like, I don't know level designs or really much, but I've like seen people sporadically play it, and I'm like, oh my god, Sonic 06 is kind of hard enough as it is. You don't need to do this. It's fine. Like, the Sonic Unleashed Very Hard DLC was a bit extra, so to do it in Sonic 06, the game I think is significantly less fair. Even if you don't factor in glitches, I just think it's less fair of a game. In terms of, like, its level design and deaths and stuff. It's just so extra. So, I really get your suffering. Best of luck, Lime. No! Oh, I'm still alive! Let's go. Oh, fuck, that was still a good run until then as well. 8 hours to S rank. Wow, that sounds awful lot like this stage. Are you sure you were playing 06? I jest. This stage takes 9 hours. Okay. No! Where did my boost go? Oh, damn you. This run was kind of okay till then. This is so slow. Why are my boosts being eaten so much? Okay. Readjust myself there. Okay. Why? I can sometimes boost in midair there and other times not. It's really dumb. I'm not making this on time. I would be just so shocked. Yeah. Okay. We're getting there. It's just taking so much longer than it should for the second level of the game. No! Oh, that's so slow. Oh. It's hurting my fingers so much, but this is the only way I can see me doing it. Because this boost is kind of going ham right now. Oh, no, I fucked it at the end! Oh! This is difficult. Yeah, this should be really the difficulty of the last level, I completely agree. Hope you guys are enjoying Babby's first playthrough of Sonic Frontiers right now. Oh well, I've got good chat, I've got people to keep me company, the memes are good. They're strong. I can live with this. I've done worse on streams. I played Kirby's Dream Land 2 on stream. I can do this. Oh boy, okay. Am I flowing? Oh, I'm flowing so hard right now. I don't want to, like, specify what's flowing. What the fuck happened there? I wouldn't want to specify that, as I'm sure Twitch TOS wouldn't enjoy it. It's mainly my blood. Yeah, anger, there we go. Blood cells are flowing. I should clarify to, like, my head or arms or something, because my face is getting red. Not to anywhere else. Don't get the wrong idea. Please! Why? Why do I just lose the ability to boost there sometimes? It's so dumb. Oh, I'm already not on pace to make this at all. 1-2 is so evil. Hey, what's up, Sonny? How are you doing? Yeah, it's horrendous. As everyone agrees, why is it so bad? Once I'm out of here, it's literally smooth sailing. I'm shitting you not for the rest of the game. I don't remember a single other one being bad when well, I didn't 100% everything, but when I went through cyberspace in the menu. I had great news for Sonic Team. What's that? I am not familiar myself, aside from the hit game San Diego about to release. Sonic Team's back, baby. Sega's given them a bigger budget. That is fantastic news, actually, because, I mean, well, they deserve it. This game is proof that Sonic Team, fuck my life, is going places. I've just wasted so much time. This could have been the run. But yeah, that's seriously fantastic news. Yeah, I hope you're doing good. Thanks for joining us, Sonny. I'm flowing into the light. Yes. Okay. This is not happening right now. I can tell you with a lot of confidence. We will get close, though. Yeah, case in point. Wave 1 is in its final stage of production, according to Kishimoto. I hope we see it within a couple of days. That would be really nice. Not days. God, not days. Sorry, I mean weeks. Like, console certification normally takes 2-3 weeks. But it'll be interesting to see how quickly it does launch, but I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, the future waves are, unsurprisingly, as everyone else has thought, the most interesting. Why do I always crash into that wall? Don't even remember how I did this one. Probably with blood, sweat, and tears, to be honest with you, Lime. And also, yeah, Larry, you're totally correct. I know my audience. I know they'll absolutely make the assumption that the blood's flowing elsewhere, but, you know, sometimes you still have to ask people to not make dirty jokes, and yet they still do. Think of all of the horrible saying. I don't know. What am I even saying? I don't know. Yeah, Sonic Team's getting their ambition back, higher budget. We are living in the best timeline right now, for sure. Frontier sold 3 million units. Did it? Jesus. Oh, it was looking so fucking good until then! Oh my god! Why? Why is this stage so evil? Amy's tarot card deck or just me? Just you, except I'm sure there's plenty of people. I'm looking forward to it. But I'm not getting it. But it is very cool that it exists. They know their target audience so well. Times where they understood the assignment, and that is number one. Why do I just not get the boost? I need to jump earlier there in order to make that. Please. Please, Jesus! Fuck! It's honestly no worries, Lime. I'm a little mad, but I'm not as mad as I would make on. It's just... stage... Like, it's fine. Every other challenge is so reasonable. And then this one exists. And it's just like, why? Why is it gotta be like this? See, I can just sometimes boost there and sometimes not. It's so silly. Switch version is not that bad. It's not the prettiest, but it runs fine. Yeah, I heard from a lot of people the Switch version is way better than it has any right to be. I still personally wouldn't play it unless I'd already played the game. Like, I definitely wouldn't touch it with a Bodge Pole on day one, which I didn't. But I'm so glad for the people who love Switch that it is good. No! Take my hugs, fine. Hugs, pats, everything. It's all appreciated right now because you can all share my agony as having done this. My finger, when it gets the rest after this stage, is going to be so thankful. It's going to fall off tomorrow, I think. Oh, that makes a lot of sense, actually, Larry. Thank you. That makes so much more sense. I just didn't even notice that was something I was doing. I just don't jump quick enough there. What? No! Oh, I was going so well again. I wish there was a way to remap controls in game because it's so easy on PC and Xbox. Why is it got to be difficult on PlayStation unless I buy a £200 Elite controller? Why is that the only way you can remap controls on this console? Because I would just put it on the R1 button, then there would be no travel time for boost, and it would be so good. Hey, that works a bit better. No! Oh my god! Buy a £200 controller that won't probably last for the whole stream. I have this controller plugged in right now because the PS5 controller's battery life is pure horseshit, to be honest with you. Speaking of which, running into these objects, why do they exist? Why sidestep? Why do it? Fucking hell. Why? My finger physically wants death. I've been doing this for like 40 minutes. That doesn't sound that long-lasting at all. Not at all. It's a famously well, it's saying that people use manure and stuff to fertilize, so it lasts long in a way, I guess. But yeah, I guess we don't typically associate that sort of stuff as long-lasting. But hey. But in all seriousness, if the control sticks died during the stream, I could buy a £20 replacement. Hey, Nintendo, take notes. It's sad that they know they're going to be that bad that they have to sell replacement control sticks for it, but I appreciate them being upfront about it. Oh, as an energy source, yeah. I mean, you can run Doom on potatoes, like literal potatoes, that is. So maybe there's hope for the horse shit as a power source, but I'm not too sure myself. I'd rather go with some nuclear or some gas, you know, burn some fossil fuels and all that. Please, Jesus! No! Oh my god! How long are we going to be doing this stage? I can and will do this. If I throw enough willpower at it, I will just have that happen and just ruin the run. SD, you probably posted that when it wasn't the run, but I appreciate the enthusiasm nonetheless. Sure, okay. I wasn't expecting that to continue, but hey, weirder things have happened. Yeah, immediately dies. Lime, that is exactly my luck. You've just described it right there. Okay, this is kind of good pace. Oh my life. Okay, we're still going. Right. This isn't happening. I can just, yeah, straight up tell. It was really good. Just kind of fluffed the ending. Oh yeah, right, I'm gonna lose my boost here. Okay, whatever. At least if... Right, sure, that's a new one. You meant this run, right, SD? This is the one. Yeah, bearing in mind, I'm mashing with my middle finger right now. I physically have to change the finger because it starts aching for me. So I'm right now mashing with my middle one. I was mashing with my index one before. Find out what one it'll be in like 10 minutes time when I still inevitably haven't finished this. That was really dumb. I probably could make that though, knowing that now. Like, as I say, the general recommended method for the magnet boost is to change it to a button without travel. You know, Aluri, from having a DualSense, how much travel these triggers have. Way more than an Xbox controller's. Fucking hell. It's this one. You meant this one, SD. It's fine. It's fine. Right, Lime said that. This has got to be the run. I've got to make this count. Someone else but SD told me this was the run. I've got to make it count. I'm determined. Oh, I absolutely can make that. Right, it's this one. But I shouldn't try so hard for it. Made you a liar. Look, Lime, I didn't try to. I tried to appease my audience. Any good streamer would, but however, consider the following. 1, 2, flowing. Oh, I went in the middle! You can't go in the middle! That's why you always see me make a swerve, because otherwise I hit that. This is the level of optimizations I have to make for this the second level in the game! It's evil! Who did this? Speaking of evil, where was it? Where was... Viper trying to keep the parasocializing. Guys, my audience is my favorite audience, but if they were to approach me in real life and attempt to be my friend, I would tell them that they weren't, but please give me money. I gotta keep the parasocial relationship going, you know? I fucked that. That couldn't have been the run anyway, that was still too slow, but I just went so slow at the end there. Why? Why do I sometimes lose the boost there? Of all places, it's so weird. Anyway, yeah, keep the bits coming in. Please keep the actual donations coming in. In all seriousness, I'd much rather you donated those. I don't even have bits enabled anymore. I think I don't have affiliate stuff in general enabled, but if you did want to donate, then hey, that's appreciated. Don't think this one's the run? You'd be totally right, SD. I'm flowing into the light. I'm flowing! This is the one. I'm flowing in all the right directions right now. The flowing is splendid. I'm feeling good about it. Is there actually a game beyond this flowing simulator? If anyone could let me know, that would be great. I thought that was the whole point of the game. You're meant to flow, and then you just flow into the light, and that's it. That's the game. I'm correct in that assumption, right? By the way, middle finger update. It's getting tired right now. We might have to switch into the ring finger strats in just a second. No, that was slower than I expected it to be, but that's not gonna make it. Oh, fuck! I could have made that. I could have actually made that. Oh. See, it's not just me crying. There's multiple people in this room crying about this. I don't think the rail is faster. I'm pretty sure all the runs avoid the rail. From pro speedrunner Acecroft, I know he misses the rail. Of all people, that's the only speedrun on this stage I've seen. Oh my god, there's so much stuff you have to remember, and I'm not going for a world record. I'm just going to beat the supposedly lenient objective. I mean, there's no way to request this on the show, ST. The next 2 episodes are about RGG games. So, we're safe. It's Judgment tomorrow, and hopefully, all being good, Aishin next week. As part of Game Blast, so no way, as of right now, to request Flowing, thankfully. Find a song with the name Flowing in it in the Judgment soundtrack, and I'll be made a fool of, but for right now, that much is ringing true! Ah! I think that should be way faster, I say as I screw up the ending. Say someone... Yeah, I've heard people say the bottom route is faster. The problem I have is you can't boost off of the... you can't boost when you hit the spring. Is the problem I have with going that route. There is no flowing track. What about Aishin? I can't be confident on that one. What if they're mistranslations of the names that we have on the Radio Sega playlist? In which case, there might be one called Flowing. Or have the word flowing in it. You don't know these things. It might keep me up all night, just trying to figure this out. I could look on the playlist. I could look at other translations, but how will I know for definite? Is what I'm massively concerned about. Oh, I fucking missed it! Oh my goodness. That would have been the run. That actually would have been the run. I was so confident in that one. There are a few tracks with flower in the name. Oh no, like flower. Oh no. Bad vibes, guys. Bad vibes. Guys, the vibe check's failing right now. I'm unfortunately gonna have to pass on this track. Okay, this is kind of a mid-run. Right, let's prove the haters wrong. Let's go the bottom route. Oh, sorry, let's prove the haters right or something, IDK. Yeah, that's just what I mean. I just can't boost. If I could have boosted, I absolutely could make that. Out of interest, can you jump and avoid the spring? But yeah, that's why I've been trying top route. I was kind of hoping that I'd actually prove you all right in the process, and I'd hopefully actually hit the time, but it did not happen that way. In the current implementation, it is 110% slower to to do that, so it's good to know. Oh, okay, that kind of worked in my favor in the end. Fuck these flowers! Yeah, with all, like, you know, like kids sitting there picking the daisies or whatever, and I'm just absolutely raging and no one can figure it out. Oh my god! Why am I like this? I totally could have made that! Oh! I'm sorry to everyone who lives around me, but consider the following. I'm still playing this fucking stage! An hour and a half into the stream! I don't think my neighbours have ever experienced Cyberspace 1-2. They would understand the agony if they have. This is my villain backstory, so true. I think... Holy shit, let's go! Oh my god. You just gotta believe, people. I can play the game. That was the game. The game's over. Right, that's it. Good stream, guys. But unfortunately, that's it. Thanks for watching. Donate to Gameplay. Unfortunately, there is more game after this. Oh my god. How long can anyone go back to the VOD and calculate how long that was for me? That was definitely an hour. An hour to do that one stage. My hand hurts so bad. I'm so thankful. Unless it gets really bad like that again, I'm never doing that again at the magnet boosting thing, because my goodness, they're actually red raw. Okay. What can I get for my 4 Vault keys though, game? Am I allowed to get a Chaos Emerald yet? Why of all people have I got the KC profile picture? What? I get the other ones for celebrations, but what is KC celebrating there? He just looks like he's constipated. Maybe that's what he's celebrating for all I know. This could be what I'm missing out on here. Okay, we got a couple emeralds. My throat hurts so bad though. Speaking of things that are red raw, my throat. I think I might have unvaulted some Chaos Emeralds. Just a hunch. I once again apologise to everyone who lives near me, however, that stage is miserable. I can play the game. I can play the game. Sunlight. Oh, it's so beautiful. Hello, Open Zone. I've missed you so much. Right, let's move on and forget that god awful stage ever exists. You just went generic for both of them. SD, you are such a Twitch whale. I cannot believe it. Oh yeah, back to the other thing I was crying about. Let's do the fan again. None of Lime's chat were here for me. I did it first time. I was stood on this fan for 5 minutes before the game forced me to move on earlier. So the fact that I did that first try now just proves how much my Sonic Frontier skills are improving. Don't laugh at me. Sitting there chuckling away in the corner as if you think I couldn't see that. You can't get the staff, can you, truly? Whatever. I guess that's what happens when there are volunteers. Oh, look, it's magnet boosting, the thing I promised I'd never do again. However, funny. If I missed that, I would have died inside. Okay, all that for 1 token. Let's go. Let's move on. We progress. We move in. We move in. And let's pretend that never happened. Oh. The game's forcing me to go back after all that. Let Yeah, there we go. Mic's a bit further away from my face. That should be a bit better. By the way, for those of you who weren't here for yesterday's test stream, which is basically everyone actively chatting, does the mic sound okay? I know it's not my normal one, but I just needed a headset. Which we had a headset lying around. I wasn't going to go and spend a load of money on any. Oh, Coco time, let's go. Yeah, I wasn't going to spend any money on one because the quality of the ones I did spend money on actually really sucked. Because I tried a couple months back. I had to basically... did I try a couple? No, I tried one, and I tried a bunch of other solutions. And I just couldn't get any good audio. The issue is with my radio microphone. I put it on the arm of my sofa, and I talk into it directly. The arm of my sofa is nowhere near the TV. So we're using a £20 Switch headset, which Beth just happened to have lying around. So... it's not the greatest. I'm using a lot of audio filters on OBS to make it sound kind of competent. But yeah, it's generally just a £20 headset, so I'm really surprised by how good it sounds. If you remember that Monkey Ball episode of the Sega Lounge, this was the one I used on that before I got a proper mic that was portable. Oh, there we go. Now the music's starting proper. Yeah, it's nothing too fancy at all. I did say, and I'm going to keep saying, apologies for the hay fever. It happens. I was going to drug myself up before the stream with the hay fever medicine. However, I just totally forgot to do that. Right, we do at least have a mission objective now. Right, the Psyloop, which as we all know, breaks progression. Oh, I can't Psyloop that one anyway. What a fun-looking game. I'm sure the story won't change everything we thought we knew about the lore. I love this game story. I have problems with this game, as everyone does, but to be honest, not to the same extent, but I definitely recognise it's a stepping stone for stuff going forward, but I love the ambition of it. And everything else about it, really. There's, yeah, a couple bits which I accept won't be for everyone, etc., but I love it. It's although it's probably one of my favourites for years, but for sure, it's a stepping stone for what's to come, but I did really enjoy it in its own right. I mean, the story is just the best part. What a just beautiful story. Right, I was taking time to blow my nose, guy, so thanks for ruining that. Oh yeah, can I buy the upgrade yet? Please? Please, can I just kick stuff? I can do the Phantom Rush. Right. I need 5 skill points to get Sonic Boom, at which point, that's endgame. I mean, air tricks are very fun, but endgame is getting Sonic Boom, so I can just cheese everything from this point onwards. Because, oh god, I gotta deal with that Titan in a second. Right, well, give me a moment, game. I'm just seriously trying to chill right now. Okay. Right. This should be fine. There we go. Didn't really get much for the privilege of doing that, but hey ho. I do not have one of those, so I should go and fight that Titan real quick. I'm just here for squid, don't worry, there will be some hot squid action soon enough. Yeah, I know you want me to go and deal with the Titan game, just, like, give me a moment's chill. Fix camera, I know, I've already kind of figured that out, game, from the, like, millions of times you show it during cyberspace.
That's just begging to be climbed. Imagine the view.
I agree, Sonic. It's so true, bestie. What hidden portals could they be talking about? Splendid fellows. My jolly good fellows and... what is the equivalent? Fellowettes and... felli. I don't know. We'll figure these things out as we go along, in the lexicon, I'm sure. Sorry for being so sniffly. Why? It's February. I'm one of those people who has to take the medication all year round, but why is it getting so out of control? It's bonkers for sure. Okay, I've done that. All that's really left at this point is probably some small cleanup bits like this, which I don't even know if I'm going to go for all the on-map stuff. I'm probably just going to go for what the game and trophy list considers 100%. i.e., I'm not going to get every single one of these tokens, because, especially the Lost World, I will go nuts trying to do that. But I will try my best until then, with collectibles and the like. They have a green flow to them. No. Oh no, it's all coming back. The memories are flowing back to me. No. Wait, no. Not like that. Right, let's deal with you since you so desperately want me to deal with this. I know why you do. Because it gets me into the next cyberspace world, and you're desperate for me to do cyberspace. Right, okay. Can't lie, these guys' hands do remind me of the way they animate Miku's hair quite a lot. just the way from the top of the thing it just flops down. They clearly just borrowed some models for sure. You have to give them time to really impress you, but eventually people will see the light. Oh, 100%. So true, bestie. Please, I want the Sonic Boom game. You know you want to give it to me. Should you not be dead? Oh, you're still alive? Okay. At least I can negate full damage from doing a little boost. I appreciate that a lot. No! Okay, that kind of works. That's one way of doing it, I guess. Oh, he dead. Task failed successfully. You know it. Oh, I'm so glad I just can play the rest of this game now. It's such a lovely concept. Alright, let's do it. Let's play this incredibly hard stage. I mean, surely if the last one was that difficult, then it's gonna be a right pain, right? It's only gonna get worse than that from this point onwards. Surely they wouldn't make this stage easier. Like, that would just be such a silly thing to do. I can't possibly see them doing that. I don't know why I just randomly stopped there, but okay. Alright, let's deal with... I don't know what I want to deal with first. Maybe red rings. Oh? Have I already missed my turning there? Oh no! I was so close! If this is still an S rank, I'll find that very funny. It won't be, but it's a little bit of a Mickey take, I think, is going to be happening in a second here. I wish there was more incentive to do those loading screens. Yeah, absolutely. Is there a way to automatically skip them in that setting? I feel like that was a thing, because I might do that, because the PS5 load times are so short in comparison to what I played last. I just expect them to to take ages to load, and it just doesn't. You're kidding. You're kidding, that was still an S rank. By 8 milliseconds. Okay. And I got the ring one there as well. Sorry, I mean, let's just replay it for an hour just to make the experience feel more feel a little bit better, you know. Waiting completed. I mean, do the stuff that teaches you in the main game, right? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense then. So what the practice does for you. See, I'm just a skilled gamer, clearly. I did. I did do that. See? Told you. That was the only one, okay. Well, 4 emeralds that I can potentially go and get at some point. Oh, he trapped. Anyway, just a little reminder as we got a bit of downtime since this cutscene. This is this is a part of Game Blast. It's day 0 of my own Game Blast streams and events. Day 1 will be this coming Monday, and at that point I'll be doing a full week of radio shows and live streams to commemorate. If you'd like to find out more about what I'm doing, go to radiosega.net, and there's a full Team Radio Sega schedule published over there, which will be updated in time. You can also find it on the Tiltified page, which you can also find by typing in !donate, where you can donate to congratulate me on passing the suffering of Cyberspace 1-2. Aside from that, if you want to find out more about special effects, specialeffect.org.uk. I mentioned at the top of the stream, but I had to reset up my Twitch bot from scratch, so I only have the donate command working right now, but before the actual week of Game Blast starts on my streams, I will get the bot set up proper, so there'll be all these special effects, Team Radio Sega, schedule, the rest of it commands. So for right now, I'm just going through and manually saying this, but I will have all the commands for this. If mods or active viewers want to drop them in the chat as I say so, or, you know, if you need to point anyone in the right direction, I'll have everything set up for that. But yeah, I set up the bare minimum on this bot on the bus. It takes a lot more to set up this program than it used to. You literally just used to put in your OAuth token for the bot, tell it what channel to join, and that was it. Now you have to make like a full developer application, you have to give it your OAuth tokens for the bot, your main account, give it a bunch of IDs from the application that you make on Twitch, then finally you can log in. It takes so long. And you also have to locally host the server, the web server that is, to make it all work, which is kind of a really dumb setup. So it took ages. So by the time I got back, got finished and everything, I only really had time to set up the donate command, so I'm sorry about that. Anyways, yes, donate special effect. They're a great cause. Right, missions and keys. I know, I've done this. Right. S ranked. Oh, look at this. That's just a thing of beauty. A thing of great beauty. Right, I hear Cocos. There you all are. Oh, are these just my normal Cocos because I've been chilling for long enough? Oh, there are some non-normal Cocos. Okay. That's confusing. I'm gonna have to go through and find so many Cocos at some point. It's gonna be a pain. Pro Frontiers Gamer, just you wait. I'm actually gonna become the world record holder by the end of this stream. I thought I was gonna get squidded for a second then. How many? I only still have 2 skill points. Agony. Suffering, if you will. Alright, let's get a little Chaos Emerald. Or is this the one I already got? Is this the one I already got? It's gotta be, okay. It's my objective right now, to go and get Amy by the looks of it. Okay. Yeah, that's my actual objective, so let's go and do this. What do I do with these? Do I... Oh, I literally just press X. Square.
Is that you?
Fish? Have I missed the context of why you just said the word fish?
Is someone there?
Oh, fishing. I can go fishing. Right, yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Maybe messing with the ruins will fix things.
We could have fishing on this fishing stream. My god, the tag might come true. You're totally right. Told my wife I was going to the bank. Didn't say which one. She's freed. She has been unleashed onto the world.
Sonic, are you alright?
Me? You're the one who's only half here.
I feel fine, but that energy that was holding me prisoner went into you.
I've been infused with weird zappy stuff before. Besides, I feel like it gave me some kind of boost.
Well, in that case, we need to get moving.
Shame this isn't on PC. Get a mod to put Sonic in a dress so we can have some femboy fishing.
I'll scout around and find you later.
I know exactly what you mean. I just don't know how to respond to that. Is that a mod that already exists? I'm sure it is, which, you know, fair enough. Just the fact it's clearly a femboy fishing reference, which I just see enough about in your chats to know it's a thing. I don't know much more beyond that. Okay. Maybe I will. Who's to say I wouldn't do such a thing? Oh, is that fishing? Wait, is that what this is? No, it can't be, right? Is that why you said fishing? Is this fishing? Can we get a legal definition right now? Am I just not allowed to yet? But this is where I would go. I don't know. We'll figure it out in time. Oh, I said about finding Coco. Right. Okay. Because I that's just the clear emerald, isn't it? I was pretty confident, unless my memory was really just playing tricks on me, which I wouldn't doubt. Oh, hey, it's the Elder Coco. Tell me that I don't have any upgrades I can make. Yeah, King, speaking of fishing, when are you going to go fishing in Sonic Frontiers and finish this game? Hint, hint. No more Gears. No more Gears 5. Play a good game instead. I specifically want speed, because ring capacity I honestly find fine. I've never had a problem with ring capacity in this game. I think I kept it pretty close to stock throughout the entire run. Oh, that was the only upgrade I could do. Okay. Let's stop here and get a little... Even Gears 5, it's 3, so back on a good game. That is great to hear. One of Epic Games' finest. But people have complained to Kishimoto about that Elder. They should have. Not to an aggressive degree, but I really hope they did complain in some sense, because, my god. I have not done it. I've just heard the complaints from people weekly who have done it and have said how torturous it is. Okay, so there are a bunch of options for me to get up there, but I'm not going to do them right now. Someone even made a mod for that Elder on Steam. A good sort of mod? Dare I ask sort of mod? There we go, I got the Frontiers movie boost thing. The mods for this game are insane, so I hear. Apparently I should try the Femboy Fishing mod. Yeah, I just don't have a powerful enough PC to do it on me, unfortunately. I would do so if I had one. I'd rather play it on PC, but at the same time, I am also 100%ing this on PlayStation because I like Platinums. Out of all of the trophy/achievement systems that are on consoles and Steam and the rest of it, my favourite is still trophies. I got into it like 2 years ago, and the Platinums and that whole concept is just something that I way prefer over just a little 100% showing on your profile kind of thing. So if I am going to 100% a game, I'll wait for it to go on sale and pick it up on PlayStation if I got it on something else, and do another playthrough, basically. If it's a game I like enough to go, I want to 100% this, and I want the Platinum for it, etc. I say that, I've got My Name is Mayo as a Platinum. I just clicked buttons for 30 minutes and got that one. Aside from that, everything else I have is because I like it or can endure it as a game, you know? Sonic Forces, maybe not being among the ranks of that, but... And it beats Pokemon mods, though. Day one, removing Ed Sheeran. I don't even dislike the Ed Sheeran song in Pokemon, to be honest. I think it's pretty alright. I think it's better than most of his music. I've had pulling out on Gears 2 in the past months and made me want to... Yeah, fun times. It sounds like it. Once again, this is why you should play Sonic Frontiers. Sonic Frontiers wouldn't do you dirty like that. Just don't 100% it. You don't need to play 1-2. It's not worth the hassle.
Do not approach the Titan.
Sorry, kid, but I've got a job to do.
If we are fortunate, it will destroy you.
I've had it too much at work. Oh dear. Oh, he dead. I totally forgot about this sequence, you know. What if Perfect Chaos bad? Oh, okay. Do I have to redo all of this? Oh, I do. Great. Because the game gave me boulders that I couldn't... Homing attack. There we go. A little bit of boom, a little bit of bam. Don't spend an hour on this. Shut up. I just get bullied by my audience, clearly. Can't believe you've done this. Oh shit, we're getting shonen. He'll be fine. I think it's the meme, a character getting thrown half a continent away in a shonen and they're completely fine, whereas the character coughing in the slice of life is in more danger in that moment. Sorry, Sonic, it'd be like that. I only read volumes, Imposter Syndrome was so good. I have a bunch of trade backs, I just really need to get around to starting Sonic IDW. Same with literally every comic and manga I ever buy.
I'm gonna need the Chaos Emeralds. And maybe a little bit of luck.
Oh boy, Kino begins. Here we go. Okay. Well, I'll do that in a little bit, game. Don't be so pushy. I got time. Surgeon Kit is so interesting. Yes. Strong agree. Even though I haven't read the comics, I know enough about them. They are interesting. I hope Sega keeps the Flame for writing stories. Please. Please, sweet Jesus. The best thing to happen to this franchise in years. You know, Sonic shouldn't ever take itself too seriously, but this game does strike the right balance for me. It has its fun, but it also... the tone is pretty heckin' good. I'm now pretty much at the point I'm at, but I have 5 emeralds. Well, you're about to witness me overtake you then. On my second playthrough, might I add. Oh, Coco somewhere around, but I have no idea where you are, little guy. Where you chilling? Reveal yourself to me. I hope Ian gets that law guy job. See, I'd hope so too, but I would have assumed based on I don't know too many details about the job listing, but I would assume surely that's to assist his job, right? I wouldn't assume it's to replace him like some people have immediately thought. I would have thought they would have had that there to assist in the writing role. He's a writing consultant for Prime, a show which I still need to continue watching. I am, of course, paying for my password sharing outside the house at Netflix. That's not something that's going to be happening. I will spam free trials for as long as I need to. In order to watch the show whenever the rest of it comes out. I watched 1 episode and then subscription lapsed. Subscription lapsed. I can't say lapsed no matter what I do. Shall we check into the home Wi-Fi? I mean... VPN. VPN exists, except we don't have Netflix anyway. Okay, well, I'm gonna hit hard now then. Yeah, sure. Okay. I don't want any of these. But yeah, I watched 1 episode of Prime, and then I just haven't watched any more yet. I will do it at some point. I just really fell off it because the day that it came, no, the day it came out, I was in London. We were having a fun time at arcades playing My. Oh boy. And then the day after was the day that Winterfest started. So I watched 1 episode that day, and I woke up really late, and then therefore didn't have much time to watch the rest of it before Winterfest started. So. I had a lot of planning to do that weekend, and not a lot of time to watch Sonic Prime. 2nd season has been confirmed. I mean, do you mean by that an actual 2nd season, or just a Netflix 2nd season? In the sense of, from what we know, there are 3 batches of episodes. They're trying to class them as seasons, but everyone knows they're all produced at once, and Netflix are just trying to space it out. Do you mean another season in terms of that, or as in they are producing an entirely new set of episodes that haven't been completed yet? That would be really cool if they have confirmed that, but I have no idea if they have or not.
Yo, Amy. Who's your friend?
IDW made the Zeti interesting. You're kidding. That's possible.
This Coco says they need to find their one true love before it's too
Oh no, agony begins. My heart.
If they don't do it now, they may never get the chance.
Why do they have to make this game so damn sad?
I feel like the dimension I'm in is translating for me. It's strange.
Oh,
It feels
I was
natural.
purposely avoiding that message. Or at least I like to hope I was in my head, because I didn't notice until now. I have to go back and collect the Sugon item too.
Don't you worry.
What's the Sugon item?
Your lost love.
What is it? Go on, tell me.
I would think we've got more pressing issues, but again, who am I to argue?
No, help the Coco. It's of the utmost importance, trust me, Sonic. I'm pretty sure I'm meant to have been grabbing a bunch of bits here and there. Like the Chaos Emeralds, but I just have not done that. I can't do this one, I'm guessing, right now, is what that's trying to tell me. Oh, not Sugon. Oh, have you thought... Is this a rodeo you've been through before, Lime? Sometimes it's just beneficial for me to go along with it. Go on, what's... You still haven't explained. What's the Sugon item? Go on.
Seems abandoned though. Still, I better keep on my toes.
Yeah, good call, Sonic. Sugon gives you the Mind Goblin. What am I goblin? Am I goblin on these nuts by any chance? If I had to, as specify. Gotta tell you, Ligma's going quite hard right now. I've forgotten all the other ones. We had so many of these at one point. As a society, how did we let me forget all of these? Alright, so how's my map looking right now? Candace! There we go! How's Candace? Perfect. So I got the blue and clear ones. I just don't have enough of the map right now. Goblin on this Kino L. Why is the L Kino? What has it done? See, do you know what would be a really elaborate troll if you're into trolling me with these sorts of messages? Maybe why not leave a donation to the good people over at Special Effect? Wouldn't that be the most epic troll? To make me read out your name was like, I don't know, Ligma Balls or something. I can't think of an example. Like that would surely be the funniest, right? I mean, one of you's got to test that. Mate, why not type in !donate? Yeah, Mike Hunt, exactly. I actually did know someone whose dad was genuinely called Michael Hunt. That was rather unfortunate. It wasn't unfortunate. To be honest, his son was a bit of a Michael Hunt, so you know, if anything, it probably ran in the family, TBH. Okay. We go... Oh, I didn't even have to stomp. I thought I did for those ones. Welp. Oh, hi, Sage. Just chilling over there. I don't even know what to say, because I'm just on edge now that I'm going to get epically trolled. There is a clip on my channel, which someone made, because I don't think it was someone I knew. I think it was just someone who came into the chat. It was during a Smash Bros. Marathon I did a couple years ago, in the run-up to Ultimate. I think they just came in and gave themselves a stupid name. They're like, oh my god, I epically trolled you. As I said, just basically F you while they were reading it out. While I was reading it out, that is. So yeah, epic troll. You made me say the F word on stream as if I don't say that anyway. Fantastic. You really got me.
How you feeling, Amy? I mean, what's it like being all ghosty?
Honestly, I don't feel that different since you helped clear my mind. I guess it feels kind of... detached? Have you ever flown around in a dream? Like you're lighter than air?
No.
Like to me, anyway.
But I know a certain character from Sonic Team who has done that.
Hang in there, Amy. I'll figure something out.
Okay. Right, let's do a little more cyberspacing. Let's not do a little more cyberspacing. I know this is here now, though, at least. I'm really gonna need a bathroom break sometime soon. So, just to warn everyone, I don't have that fancy of a BRB screen right now, but the option is there at some point. Oh Jesus! When did I get that many levels? Birmingham's being renovated. I mean, I think that's a bit of a I think that's a bit of a mean thing to say about this island. I think it looks significantly better than Birmingham, but hey, just me. Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom, let's go! It's time to not do any combat again because you can just kind of break the game with this. This one's pretty good as well, I think. There's, was it the Stomp one? Yeah, this one. This one, I think, as Supersonic is really broken, from what I remember people saying. I don't want to go to the training simulator, but guess I am. The windmill kick. Oh, I've not played Sonic Battle for so long. When you get the upgrade to make the combat play itself, I got it. It's right here. It's this one. Believe it or not, that at that point is it playing itself for me. I'm sure there's one which other people would say is better for them, but oh my god, Sonic Boom is just a different level of cheese. We could use another Sonic Battle. Oh, so much this. I actually really adore Sonic Battle. Last time probably I attempted to play it all the way through was 10 or so years ago now. 2012, I want to say, was when I got a cartridge of it, so I made an attempt to run through it. There's some really difficult parts in that game. I've still never done it, but I still got said cartridge, so maybe one day, when I've got access to like my Game Boy player hardware and stuff, that would be a really fun stream to try and get through Sonic Battle, because I do like it. It's a good game, just criminally underlooked. For sure, a gem in the GBA library. There's so many of those, though, that it's hard to list just one. Sonic, you can do it. You can run. Sonic Battle, but balanced and by Arc System works. Banger tweet. Another hit. Toot. Sonic GBA games on NSO. Yeah, we were talking about this earlier on in the stream. There were a couple Sega games on the Japanese Wii U specifically. Sonic Advance 1, 2, and 3. Choo Choo Rocket. One of the RPGs, I want to say something like Phantasy Star Collection. They were all on the Japanese Wii U, so especially considering that Sega are back on board with the Genesis app in a full capacity with Nintendo, I can see it happening. I would imagine, in terms of, because of the eShop closures, as cruel and heartless and not listening as Nintendo can be, I do at least think that they would want to attempt to salvage as much as they could off that Virtual Console. I mean, I've said this before, but the copium about Pokemon has begun, because potentially the N64 trailer could have given hints that they're working on something, is what people are saying. So they must have seen that it's like the top-selling game on the eShop every week for the last year, and that is not an exaggeration. Crystal and all the others are still at the top of the list. They know that people want all the games that they released on these services to have full releases. So it's more just a matter of time, I think, for all this sort of stuff. How do I gain access to that? Or how do I get that high up, more specifically? Yeah, Pokemon Day is what everyone's waiting for, because there were patch notes on Scarlet and Violet that were released today, which were basically like, oh yeah, by the way, these patch notes aren't complete. Before the update releases, we'll be completing these patch notes. So it said there was something, more features and bug fixes coming, so everyone's like, oh, Pokemon Home's coming on Pokemon Day, right, okay. I'm so sad. Please, I want to play some cyberspace. I want to flow. I want to flow, goddammit. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. I just probably have to go and talk to Amy. There's no other way I imagine I can progress at this point. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. If they're potentially working on that, they're surely working on a bunch of other stuff as well. There was maintenance on the GBA app the other day, just randomly. So it would be nice. Hey, we gotta do it. We gotta do it. I hate this boss, but we gotta do it. It's our boy. It's our boy. Please. Please don't run too quickly away, because I just want to do it for the meme once. Where'd he go? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Squid! Squid, where did you go? There you are. Okay. I've lost track of Squid again. Mr. Squiddy, please. Just wait on the bridge. Very true. I could do that, actually. Oh, what did you do for this one? This one's really weird. I can't see him anymore. Maybe I will just wait on the bridge. Oh well, I need some form of guardian so this works. Yeah, I'm totally gonna parry this and not just spam Sonic Boom. Yeah, I'm totally going to interact with this fight right now, Sonic Team. Yeah, absolutely, guys. So true. Gameplay. Alright, there we go. I can go to that cyberspace for now. Wherever it was over here, right? Right? I thought it was over here. I'm getting my directions confused. I was pretty confident. But yeah, I'm definitely not in the right direction anymore. Oh man. I mean, there'll be one somewhere around. I won't be that far from one, surely. Was it that bridge? Was it more over here? So was I wrong to go over this one entirely? Maybe. I can see him now, he's chilling over there. Maybe we should go after a little bit of Squid right now. A little bit of the lad. Our guy. Our Squid in the sky. No. I want to go back this way, and you cannot stop me! You can, actually, as it goes. I love how easy it is to scale stuff in this game. It's a thing of beauty. Right. Oh, here we go. Hello, Squiddy. Right, I'm going to do the strat, which I got recommended by a mutual friend, except I missed it completely. That's right, it's jumping on Squid's head before the battle starts. I just think... See, I don't even think it's a licensing thing. That's what I always thought about the soap shoes, but there's, like, no reason that they should have got rid of them now that we know they can use them as long as they just don't call them soaps. Which is kind of half the fun, but hey. Yeah, I was going to do the whole fun jumping onto Squid's head thing, however, I just screwed it up really bad, TBH. Right, well, there's a Chaos Emerald at least, that's a start. Right, let's go and get some treasure, first of all. But yeah, defeating Squid, if I can actually do it, which is a big question, TBH, would be very handy, because Squid is gonna carry a token, hopefully, since I've never fought him before. Oh wait, there's some Cocos around here, let me just grab them as well. But yeah, I totally agree, I love the soap shoes. The second I saw they were an option, I'm not like one of those nerds who, like, has to have them, but the option of having them, I was like, I'm absolutely turning them on. How would I not? These shoes are peak aesthetic. Yeah, I can sidestep with the thumbstick, that much is true. Just, I don't know, Squid's a weird beast, for sure. I can't believe I missed that. So dumb of me. I could have started the fight finally. Ugh. Snifflin. There's a bunch of stuff I can do now that this is nighttime. Am I okay? Just very hay fevery, TBH. That is about the extent of the sniffling. I'm not COVID or anything. That's literally just my entire family. But luckily, I am not at my family's house right now. Yeah, they've been slowly falling to COVID over the last like week or two. I think is probably when it started, and now they all have it as of today. So that's really fun. But as I'm at my girlfriend's house, I'm not dealing with that. So that is rather lovely. What am I? Oh, there we go. What? Where's the other? It's too late to realistically do it. However, I can. No! Come this way! Please. 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 Come on, come this way so I can bonk on your head. You know you want to. Fine, I'll just scale the mountain. Or not? Okay, that's a new one. Can I finally get on Squid? My god, it happened. Yeah, honestly, the thumbstick is just... I find it so easy to overcorrect with the quick steps. It's so hard to catch up to him. I mean, Magnet Boost does seem to be a little bit OP here. It would be better if I could sidestep with the D-pad. Would be like the top solution for me, honestly. I feel like that would be the most fair. Ah, you bastard! I'm probably gonna die to him now. Oh, just fall through the fucking floor. Okay, that's a new one. Okay, sure thing. Ah, this is not happening. Yeah, I won't be able to catch back up with him now. It's funny, it's a funny meme, however, this boss fight is just very awkward in practice. Because I had to maintain that, like I had to do 2 or 3 more rounds of that, and you saw how much I was struggling to keep up with him for the most part. Anyway, am I near cyberspace yet? Why is the battle not stopped? I think it just still thinks I'm on it. It just hasn't accepted the fact that I fell off ages ago. It's like, you're still touching the floor, right? This still counts. Right, I know I'm close to the emerald, but you really want me to go, however... Probably because I glitched off. Yeah, I guess. A Sonic game glitching, you're kidding. You're joking. Are you having a laugh, mate? Are you having a giggle? You think this is funny, yeah? I don't know. Oh, hang on. Hang on. No! You're kidding! Not again! Once again, are you having a giggle? Bit of a gaff. Oh, hi, Sage. Big oof. I'm so glad that exists. Oh, can I really not start this because I'm in the battle? Okay. I'll just beat you up. Sorry, Amy. I do be like that sometimes. Fail. Thank you for the life descriptor there. Appreciate it. Oh, hang on. This could, in fact, be happening. Trademark right now. Oh yeah, this is happening. Let's pretend that never happened. I want there to be a quick step on this button. Why is there not one? You yet again let me down, Sonic Team. Squid sweep, it begins. Finally, someone with taste. Also, there's the fishing. I'm gonna die before the end of this. I hate to break it to you, but this squid's just such a pain. I'm not doing it with 0 rings. Can and will do it. Thank you for the support, Lime. Oh no. I am a god, apparently. Who knew? Oh, never mind. Nah, Tony. See? Nah, Tony. Facts. How am I continuously boosting? Is that a mod? I am tapping the trigger, basically. It's kind of what's done in speedrunning, from what I know. I think people in that call it magnet boosting, because there's a similar trick in Spark the Electric Jester 2 and 3, which it feels incredibly like, where you just mash the boost button and it makes you go faster and doesn't lose you your boost gauge in the process. So, yeah, the term's borrowed from that game. But that's basically what it does. You don't lose your boost gauge, and apparently you go slightly faster than your normal boost, which is really weird, but hey, it works. I don't do it all the time because it's just a bit annoying and makes my fingers hurt, but I do it sometimes when it feels advantageous to. Like in that instance where I never lose boost, it's a godsend there. Trust me, Zome, apparently a god, I would know. The god of Squid, who's so far failed to beat Squid twice. He's over there again. God damn it, I can't escape this guy. Alright, I'm actually going to progress the story now, as much as I want to go and do another cyberspace stage. If I find one on the way, it will be a bonus, but I don't expect to, as a necessity. Anyway, I'm just going to do a normal boost around here. So probably close to where one was. Squid attacked and dethroned God. Potentially based? Question mark. Did he know? What was he cooking? Etc. Oh look, I can talk to Amy now. The game said you are allowed to do this. I just learned to glitch through the doors in Shadow in 06. S-Rank next stream, here I come. We love to hear that. Any corner cutting you can do, Lime. As you saw by me magnet boosting throughout 1-2, any corner you can cut to make your life easier, use it.
Sonic, over here.
Unlocked talking to women. Now, do you know what? I'm going back. I'm not doing it. You can't make me. I'd never caught me doing such things, thankfully, so that's the important part.
She's lost her children.
Why is this game so sad? This game has women, damn, so woke. You hate to hear it. Oh yeah, we were talking about things that are harder on hard mode. I think the missions are slightly harder. Perks of being gay, I don't have to talk to women. You know what? I don't have anything to respond. I am not getting myself in trouble for being sarcastic. I am unapologetically sarcastic, however, I appreciate stuff not being taken out of context. Oh, I've already got one life left. It's not going well. I feel like I've herded these extremely badly. This was the only one of these I really struggled with. I think the rest of them was somewhat fine. I'll restart. Yeah, you can get most of them in one go, from what I remember. A bit more like this. Yeah, this is already feeling a little better. There we go. That's more like it. I love the little dance, it's so good. I love the jingle as well. What a happy relationship. I'm really hopeful that stuff will not... Oh wait, hang on. I mean, a mother-child relationship. I wasn't paying attention to which Coco's it was. Abandoned ship. That is not what I meant. I thought it was the mother and father. Poor them. This game's so sad.
Okay. We'll keep looking.
Me when I roll off. Me being hecking silly for a living.
Do we even know what that was?
No, but I got a sense of completion, comfort.
Weird. Now let's keep moving. I want to wrap up our time here ASAP.
Sounds good to me.
Okay. Oh, we're already going straight back into the talk to Amy stuff. Okay. That's not too bad. I've already been up here. I still haven't established how to get up there, though. Okay. As I say, if I could run... If in doubt, Psyloop. How is that going to help me in this instance?
You again?
Submit. Your reckless actions endanger the world.
Care to explain
What if
how
I
saving
didn't?
my friends is a bad thing?
You are an enemy combatant. I will not share data with you.
What is wrong with you? Sonic would never intend
Oh, she mad.
Everyone would hope this Coco reunite with their one true love.
Love. An emotional status too vague and varied in its definition. You are both too ignorant to be helped.
Roger did great in this game. I like the new tone. Yeah, the voice direction I feel like is a lot better.
Aside from being a pain,
I liked Roger when he first started, and then kind of I just didn't enjoy the voice direction for a couple games onward. It's hard to quite describe, but I never quite liked the way they did it. I like how it's not too like hyper or all over the place. He's just, still able to have those moments of excitement, but he also just, has those quiet moments as well, which is never something Sonic was really granted before. We don't have to have the hyper, super, enunciated everything in this voice. We can just have a talking voice, finally, at long last. Early game stage has such Twitter stan vibes. Excuse me, according to the Oxford English Dictionary, it's the following. Okay, I am just doing the Chaos Emerald quests now, right? Works by me. Just make sure I'm keeping an eye out for stuff on the way, of course. Yeah, I did see the fishing stuff earlier, but I'm just gonna guess I'm nowhere near being able to do that. Also, yeah, you can see how this might get a tad broken, having the Sonic Boom kick. Hey, Cocos. Hey again, Cocos. I hope I'm... Oh, shit. Nope. Early game Sage would like and retweet Musk. I don't actually spot the lie there, to be honest. She would absolutely do that. Oh my god, he's so smart. Wow. This guy really knows what he's talking about. This guy made a great investment right now. Okay. So I can't just like go straight over there if I want to. However, I might... Actually, no, I'll just go and get the Chaos Emerald and just hope in doing the story beats it will guide me to more stuff that I want to do. Because, you know, I will at least get an answer of, oh, okay, you definitely don't have enough keys right now to progress kind of thing, you know, which... yeah, I'd rather be told. Yeah, so I got enough keys for this one. And I should have enough for the red one as well. In theory. Whenever I get round to the red one. Is it the red one, or... I can't remember which one I didn't get. The last remaining one, basically, of that original batch of 3 that I got. Talk to Amy? Sure thing. I mean, I got plenty of these tokens for this stage. I think it's pretty lenient for the most part, from what I recall, for until the end. What was that? Why was that necessary? Fair enough to... yeah, I'm aware. I had that a lot of times, so at least it will tell me. I had that a lot of times in my original playthrough, because I would explore quite a lot, but I would just not explore in the ways the game wanted you to. I'd always fail to find cyberspaces. I'd do all the little menial small bits, but I wouldn't... As I say, I actually find cyberspaces during my time around the map sound familiar, and therefore I'd get locked out of progression normally because of that, rather than failing to collect the tokens or the keys most of the time. When I found cyberspace, I would do it and therefore get the keys, but I would struggle until that point.
They say their Amore was stationed on the far side of the field. This is the field.
I'm not seeing a lot of farming going on.
Yo, farming simulator minigame. We had pinball, we had shooting. It's time for farming simulator. You guys ready for the sequel? God, I actually forgot there was a minigame here. Or a challenge. What do you even do in this one? I think this one's really lenient on easy, but we're on normal, so... Oh, I don't get any more such. Let's just get those bees! I have to touch grass. No, that's not an objective I can stick to, guys. This is clearly way too unrealistic. Come on. Please. Hashtag not the bees. Do you get the reference, guys? It's kind of an original one. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Among Us. Drawing Among Us. Oh no! No! Please! I'm doing so well! No! I succumbed to the bees. Oh, that's it. No more Cocos. Yes. No, I don't actually. I just don't want to play this game, apparently. No. This is my stumbling block. I got through Cyberspace 1 too, but I cannot do this. I didn't touch enough grass. Silence. Hey, that's more like it. Can you guys, like, land in this? That'd be kind of cool. Thank you, there we go. I was hoping you'd get in this. You are little jerks. Yes. That works. Yeah, from this one, from what I recall, you don't actually have to do the objective. You can just kind of cheese it a little bit here and there. I mean, I'm slowly getting there, just perhaps not at a rapid pace. Please, game. Please allow me just this one. Come on, I'm so close, please. No, if I fail this, it will all be in vain. It will all be in vain. You know you want to give me the points. I can't believe this. Game. I'm aware I need to loop the small grass, but I kind of thought I was doing that in the process. But clearly not. Oh, I kind of get it. Right, okay, that makes sense. Great start! We're off to a good start. Right, there we go. This is significantly more like it. I clearly got the wrong end of the stick. I thought it was specifically round the beehives that you had to get the grass, so... I am once again the god of Sonic Frontiers. In case you missed that part of the stream, please, I'm telling the truth. That should have been an infinite boost. Clearly, it was a perfect date. What do you mean? There was nothing wrong with it. There we go. Ugh. Thanks for sticking with me through my incredibly incompetent gameplay. Yeah, okay. Oh, I have to press A manually. Right. Thanks for the Emerald game. Do.
So, all this used to be farmland, huh?
Yes. They make it sound like it was abundant. But now...
Oh god, is it time for this puzzle?
I mean, it's grassy.
Yup. But I've seen this kind of recovery in areas Dr. Eggman damaged. Something ruined this land, and it's barely begun to recover.
Then we need to make sure it has plenty of time to heal.
Right.
Okay. Oh, cutscene? Oh yeah, cutscene. That's not the one I was expecting. I was expecting some sort of, you can get Emerald.
Yes, sir.
And keep looking for a way to get me out of here.
I am evaluating all safe options.
Keep up the good work, Sage.
Thank you, Doctor.
Yeah, get the Chaos Emerald. Okay, so I'm still on track right now. Let's just go and do the time challenge here, so I open up a bit more map, because it's always handy to have. Okay, that shouldn't be too bad. In the slightest. It's not actually that far away. I've got infinite boost anyway, so I can just chill. There we go. Why was I given such an elaborately long time for that? ADK. No! I don't want to fight you! Please, you can't make me. I'll fight you when I really have to at this point. Squid! Yeah, I have to do this at some point. I'm so looking forward to it. I kid. I think I got stuck there for a very long time. During my original playthrough, like 10 minutes or so. That feels like ages when you're doing that puzzle. I still need to kill one squid. That is perfectly fine. I can do it at some point. I'm just not doing it as part of this playthrough until I have to. Let's word it like that. Yeah, I'm aware you need to do, I think, one of everything, so I am fully aware that I will need to go through the effort of doing it. However, I'm not going through the pain. There is an achievement to kill every Guardian. Yeah, I was going to assume as much, so it's fine by me. Okay, so when I get this emerald, I am going to be forced into the end of the island, I think, so I don't have a particular amount of a need to rush as such. Hey, Sage. A fully upgraded Sonic will make mincemeat out of squid. That is good to know, then. Okay.
Are you trying to figure out the mysteries about these ruins, too? It's kind of spooky everyone seems to be gone, huh?
The technology of the ancients exceeds your modern understanding. Unwelcome pests like you will be swiftly eliminated.
Wow, so
Okay,
friendly.
I'm trying to be civil here, but are you saying they lost control of their tech and it wiped them out?
No!
Okay. So you're not in a talking mood. I'll leave you be.
So helpful, Sage. But she would never be seen to help the enemy, so it's understandable. She would never help the foul beast known as Sonic, after all. Why would she help the pesky blue rodent? Okay. Yeah, spot a cyberspace mate would be kinda nice. If I end up finding the whereabouts, one would be... Have I unlocked enough map to actually be able to see one? Oh, I can do markers. I forgot that was the thing I could do after a certain point. Right, so is there actually 1-7 is there? Okay, so I do have 1-5 here. How far away is that? That's not too far. Okay, that's not too far at all. I'm gonna run into that boss fight, but I've already done it once, so I don't really have a need to do it. As such, because got to go. Good night. No worries, Ilari. Have a good one, and thank you for dropping by. Appreciate the company, and have a good one. Anyone else who is still here, I appreciate it. Thank you. I have no idea how long I'm gonna go for. I think my plan was to do the first island to some degree. How much completion I'm gonna go for is yet to be seen. But I would at least like to have the feature to move on to the second island. Doesn't automatically mean I'm gonna do so, but I want to have the option to do so. I want to basically, you know, fight the boss before the end of the stream, and that's where I'll end it. So, or I might go back afterwards, but yeah, that's at least the bare minimum in terms of story progress I want to get done tonight. How much towards the 100% is a completely different thing that I didn't actually map out. Yeah, before we go, I actually want to check. Can I? Oh, Dropaholic time. Let's go. Training or waiting after a game over. Let's turn that off. Yeah. Apply. I also realized you can actually turn all the speed up. Let's go. I don't know why I didn't do any of that, because this game is so much nicer when you turn it all up. Steering sensitivity, I think, is the only one where I might want to manually adjust that. Does that apply to cyberspace, by the way? Because if that applied, that is extremely embarrassing. Also, why is that happening? Oh, the song's so good! The Lame Genie remix of this, by the way, is really good as well. If you've not heard it, it's on all streaming services. If you enjoy a little bit of rock every now and then. Anyways, I'm just sight reading the stage right now. I have no idea where anything is. If you couldn't have guessed that just by looking at me, kind of somewhat not knowingly wandering around it. But not really having much of any sort of purpose. Hi, Chemical Plant. I mean, I know this entire thing is Chemical Plant, but this bit especially so. I've missed 2 then. That's annoying. Oh no, I missed 1 somewhere. Oh! Well, there goes my S rank. Oh, I never mind. Okay, that one's really lenient. I just have to find the 4th red star ring somewhere. I'll do that real quick. I always forget because of how the boost works in this game. You can't boost into stuff. I played a decent little bit of Generations and Unleashed yesterday, and obviously, as I said, I played through all the colours yesterday as well, so that might take a little bit of getting used to in these stages. It's like in the hub world, I tend to remember it's just in cyberspace. I forget that I have a boost option. Was it that one there? I get the feeling it potentially was. Ah, yeah, this is seeming a little bit more likely. No? Where the hell is it then? Oh, there it is. It's in somewhere way more obvious than I could have imagined, I say, as I just kill myself apparently in game for no reason. It doesn't matter too much what path I take here then, as long as I just end up, as long as I end up going over that rail, then I'll be good. Okay, there we go. Not bad at all. Thank you so much. Okay, well, there we go. And I actually ended the stage this time and didn't just stand like a menace outside it for ages. Okay, I really need a bathroom break. I've been going for like 3 hours. I had a load to drink, and I'm not talking alcoholically, just in terms of liquid before the stream, so I have been hanging on for a while. I'm going to leave you with a little bit of Dropaholic in the background while I do so. So I have this BRB screen, which is literally just straight from the assets pack. I've not got around to editing it or adding anything to the overlay yet, so I apologize it's a little bit plain, but at least I'll leave you with some music in the background to make things a little bit better. So I'll be back in a short moment. For now, I'll put on Dropaholic at full volume, at least, so you got some music to listen to. I'll be back in like 5 minutes or so. Enjoy! Hey, I'm back. Hope you enjoyed the little bit of Dropaholic there. So we're going to jump right back into it pretty much immediately, because I don't have too much more that I want to do in here right now. Because we did all the objectives straight away, so that works by me. Yeah, I still haven't quite decided what it is that I want to do yet in terms of how much completion I want to do tonight. What time is it? We're like 15 minutes to midnight, so maybe see if I can do a cyberspace stage more or two. That might be a kind of good way to do it. Because I was planning on going for ages, potentially. Like, that was an idea, but considering, well, day 0, I've been using this as a test bed for all of the donation-related stuff, as I found some problems with the bot, the bot's fine, mostly. I could do a calling off on the command time a little bit. But, yeah, I still need to make some commands and the rest of it. I still need to fix the donations on screen, because they are bugged, and I don't know why. So there are definitely some things that can be done, so maybe that would be sensible to give myself time to do so. So yeah, maybe a couple cyberspace stages more might be where I call it tonight, and then obviously all the story stuff that comes with that. And then whenever I end up getting back to Frontiers is when we next continue this. Could be during Game Blast, depending on how I feel, but most likely it will be once Game Blast is over. I'll be doing a little bit more on the Twitch channel. I don't know why I'm going all the way up this, because I'm pretty sure this is the same one I've climbed like 3 times now. In fact, I'm confident of that, so let's just go. Map. So I can get to 1-7, it's just really far away. In terms of where my objective is, I don't think it's marked, but I could go over here. I could at least set a marker for it and see, just... Okay, it's roughly in the same direction, so that's not as bad at least. What do I need to do for this one? Oh, is it just buttons? Okay, it's not that bad. Do it on my way past. Okay. Yeah, that's opened up barely anything. Okay, right. This direction's still the way I want to go anyway, so... I'll be heading this direction. Oh, right. How do you... I forget, there's like a really dumb way to do these. I think you get it later on, What's that? Oh, is this the one I loop? Right, thank you. Oh, it is, yeah. Thank you. Oh, and then you have to get it through here. There we go. Once again, Sonic Boom coming in clutch. And by clutch, I mean there was never a doubt. Aha. You've opened up the emerald I already have. Oh well. Oh, I still got infinite boost somehow. Oh, hi, Amy.
So, something's been bugging me about these ruins. The whole reason we came was because Tails detected the Chaos Emeralds were drawn here, right? And now I'm finding digital keys and confinement towers that seem custom-made to hold the emeralds. Like half this stuff was built with them in mind.
Maybe the ancients used the Chaos Emeralds in the past. We've learned of other past civilizations who did too.
Yeah, but those groups tried to use them. And the stuff here seems all about containment.
Maybe they
The
knew
lore
something about
be
their
getting
power that
deep.
we don't. The Chaos Emeralds are
It do indeed
mysteries.
be hitting
Even
right
after
now.
all we've done with them.
The epic Sonic lore. Don't know what else to say. Right. I don't know why, because this game's really interesting. I've just run out. I'm getting tired, apparently. Brain no longer be doing the worky. Right, so this is the direction I want to be going for this. And I get over to this island by magic, I think. Surely that's got to be the answer. Come on, die. No! One more round. One more round. There we go. Got him. God, his ass. No, that's all you give me in exchange. I'm guessing I meant to get a bunch more bits over here, because that is, by the looks of it, is that fishing, or am I close to the... I feel like I'm close to it, but I don't remember where exactly it is. Hey, thank you for the key game. Ah, wait. Maybe? No, this is taking me in the opposite direction where it looks a bit, but... yeah. Well, it may be. Potentially. When the rails take you to other places. And everyone complained about this at first, but this game would be quite the mess without this rail system to traverse sometimes. So I'm kind of glad it exists in a way. Okay, so what's that? Sorry, did I get the what? The blue? Oh, I didn't. Thank you. I'm just trying to figure out how to best approach that. There's a bunch of stuff over here, okay. Absolutely not how I meant to do that, I say as I failed
These
to.
look like homes? I wonder who used to live here.
I have no idea, Sonic. You're asking me, the player who who has been getting lost a lot, apparently. Okay, that's the more legitimate way of getting up here. Answer the question. What is the question? I have missed the question. Are they homes? Maybe. If that's what the question is, cannot confirm or deny the allegations. Nope, still don't feel any closer to solving this mystery. Oh, the home question, right, yeah, sure. Luckily, I am an expert on this exact area you find yourself in, Sonic. Otherwise, we could have been in a bit of a pickle, I'm sure you could agree. Is it just something that opens when I've done something fancy, potentially? Yeah, because I'm not seeing a way right now. It's fine, it's nothing too desperate. Hopefully I'll run across something while making my way over there. I say as I'm back in the area I always seem to end up in. Sup? No, that is not what I was trying to do. Sup? Please, oh, it's just a memory token, fine. Yeah, I was pretty confident it was somewhere around here, but it is not making itself clearer. Hey, Elder Coco, how are you? I'm chillin'. Increase speed, please speed. A little bit of the Newman and all that. Guys, like, I cannot believe this. This is so slow. Lazy devs, SMH. Shaking my damn head, believe it or not. Are we still going? Oh, I can still keep going. Okay, well, this is probably about as upgraded as my speed got during my entire last playthrough of this game. I don't think it got any higher than, like, 7. Yeah, that's as much as I can do right now. I can go in this little web right here, but I don't think this has too much of benefit for me. In the immediate right now, aside from I think it provides some ways to the emerald, which I might just end up taking, because I'm getting hella lost. Although I say that, is that the fishing portal I smell over there? I think it is. It's time. Oh yeah. Although, why am I not allowed in? There we go. It's just not wanting me. Clearly it knows that fish fear me. That's what I'm going with. Not just I didn't walk close enough. Oh man, this song's so good.
Big, what are you doing here? How did you get here? What even is here?
I love that line delivery.
I was looking for fishing spots and wound up here.
I love how the lake still flickers. I thought this was a PC graphics issue, but it happens on every console still. Okay.
Would you like to try?
I'll let you borrow a rod.
I guess it wouldn't hurt to detense for us.
Do you know
Oh,
how
whoops,
to
I skipped too
fish?
quickly.
I'll teach you if you want. Hey, you've got a bite.
Oh, beautiful texture
I'll leave it
flickering.
to you to pull it up. Can you see the red ripples? When the white ripple overlaps
The
with the
vibes
red
are
one,
splendid
lift
in this
your
mode.
rod up quickly.
Eee.
Wow, awesome! You've caught it already. Nice catch, Sonic. I'll trade you a token for any fish you catch. If you get plenty of tokens, I'll trade them for some of the treasures I've found. Just tell me what you want. Froggy
big.
really likes those purple coins. If you bring me one, I'll let you borrow my rod again. Would you like to try? I'll
Let you borrow a rod. Yeah, so I can still get some gears. At the very least, if I get that desperate. What do I want to do right now? I guess I do just want to do a little fishing and see what I get. When the QuickTime event is actually chill. It's it's the perfect gaming moment. Oi! Love to see that. Oh dear. I better not start sneezing immediately. Oh, oops, I wasn't paying enough attention. Curse you. Curse you, sneezers. The water's getting worse. I have no idea what I'm still fishing for. I'd like to find some of the Sonic-y related items, because I'm going to be a total nerd and take a screenshot of it, potentially to use as a PlayStation profile. Yeah. Unlock fast travel, but only for the island where they're obtained from. Okay. Oh, this is so delightfully chill. I could quite happily sit here playing this all day, so I should throw myself away at some point. And quite a few tokens, so that's at least a good thing. Wahoo. Nice. He crabby. He got those pincers. Hey! There we go. You love to see it. Right. Okay, so I got plenty of tokens now. Yo, Silver, how you doing? Hope you're having a good one. Thanks for dropping by.
I'll let you borrow.
No, didn't mean to do that.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow.
Right. I got the Fishpedia. Doing okay? That's good to hear. Thank you for joining. Right, trading tokens. Let's see. What do I want right about now? I mean, I will obviously go for the egg memos at some point because they're pretty important lore-wise. So I'll be unlocking them on stream at some point. In terms of what I want right now, I mean, I don't really need any of this in this world, so maybe it would be handy to hang on to or grab some cocos at some point. Yeah, there's nothing like too desperate, just because I think I'm pretty much at the point I can get everything for this world, so I'll leave that. Or I can get through this world without really having to use fishing to grind. Like, if I wanted to go and finish right now, I absolutely could. Okay, it's fine. I still would just like to somehow get to that cyberspace level, but I'm not confident I can do it with all the stuff I currently have unlocked. I feel like I just need to identify more stuff, unfortunately. Oh, I actually can't do this Amy just yet. Okay. I'm just so annoyed I didn't have any and walked past all the ones that I saw earlier and have since not been able to find them again. Oh, cocos. Let's not miss them. For as easy as it would be to just walk past them. I'm gonna do my due diligence and free the... Why must you do this, tower? This is gonna make this so much more painful than it needs to be, just to grab at some simple rock boys. Okay, I can at least just walk away from him to stop the fight for a moment. Okay, I got enough. I did want to go back to Amy, but I think I'm just gonna leave it. Whatever, let's just deal with it. Oh, never mind. Let's not do that. Pro gamer right here, yet again.
Giant mirror web thing.
Yeah, I'm so confident there was like one kind of in this area that wasn't the one which I keep struggling with. Or I keep struggling to get to, so maybe if I just keep running. But I'm finding stuff along the way, which is of course handy to the end goal, so can't really moan too much at that, but just wish I wasn't so aimlessly wandering. Oh, I can actually talk to this Amy now, though. This is a different one to the one that I mentioned a moment ago, but I did definitely try and come here earlier, and I think Squid just said no.
It's beautiful here, but there's a loneliness here. The land feels sad and empty.
Yeah, I got the same feeling. I think it's tied to the ruins, weird robots, and other stuff we've encountered. But on the plus side, I've got plenty of room to run around.
And you never know how many new routes you may discover.
Yeah, I'll try not to have too much fun finding a way to restore you.
Wow, thanks, Sonic. Don't worry, I'll just be chilling here. You just enjoy running through loop-de-loops. It's fine. So, if I did attempt to climb... Okay, I just can't climb this like that. I'm just gonna have to go the normal way. God, how boring. Oh. Never mind. Fumbled. Fumbled the bag. Speaking of fumbling the bag, that was a pretty... Why? Why am I just not allowed to climb? Why you be doing this game? Okay, alright, so... That didn't really give me anything useful. Yeah, that's annoying. I hoped it would, but I should have expected as much. Okay, not really much I can do over here then. I can go up here at least. So yeah, that's fishing, so... Or is it? No, I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, because it's got a purple glow to it. Yeah, because I said I wanted to do a cyberspace or two before I finish this, but I just cannot get to one. For love nor money. And trust me, I've tried both. There have been a lot of attempts. I've tried everything here, people. Thank you for the coins, kind stranger. Hey. Are these the fabled gears of war? Maybe they are. Who's to say? Get these cocos, and then... I don't know, I didn't think that far ahead, to be honest with you. Yeah. Still sniffling like a madman. I keep needing to sneeze again. I am so sorry. Oh no, my TV is about to turn off. Let's not do that. Thank you, standby mode. Oh yeah, I can unlock an ability. Let's... Why have I just been neglecting to do that until now? Yeah, this stomp, from what I know, is just ridiculous. As supersonic, just press X and then immediately stomp, and it does loads of damage. Is the thing I seem to recall about it. Okay, back to it. Back to the grind. Whoa! One moment. Okay, I had a moment where I really thought I was gonna sneeze and then didn't. I love it. We we love that. We don't. We hate it. Just nope. I thought I could be bothered to deal with this. I couldn't actually. Oh. You just floating in the air, or did you give it to me in the end? Speaking of floating in the air, I just don't remember how I get up there. Is it one of these rails? No. What it is, however, can see over there. Okay. Let's make our way around town. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure it's these rails over here. Just, unfortunately, it's so dark right now, I can't actually tell how I get on them. So I know this one doesn't go there, but can I at least shortcut to one of them that does, potentially? Well, that was something. So this one's taking me to here, at which point I probably just go straight back down. Yeah. Do I really just... What's that? Yeah, I think I clearly have to kill this tower. That's really the only thing. Even though I've already fought a tower, so my logic was I wouldn't have to refight one, but I just... Yeah, logistically seeming like I have to. Or otherwise I just won't progress in any way for the next hour. Right, fine. I'll actually punch you. Oh. Whoa. Ah, I'm doing well. There we go, that's more like it. Hey, better. Something that the Sonic Boom just couldn't solve on its own. Yeah, I'm not moving, so I'm gonna take this as a positive. Oh. This game and its sometimes crypticness, I'm aware it should have been obvious, but most of the time I don't have to rebattle mini bosses, so I just wasn't expecting that to be the solution. Right, okay. Okay. That was all as intended. That was actually just clutch on purpose, believe it or not. Okay. Nice. Cleared this room out rather quickly. Continuing. Making progress at long last. Something you've been desperately waiting to see on this stream, I'm sure. Hey, Chaos Emerald. Before then, though, sorry, there are Cocos to rescue. I need my Cocos, and I don't want them to pop. Although Coco Pops do sound quite good right now for what is now a very thick throat as a result of all this sneezing. So it'll be nice to have have a little break from talking soon. Whenever I do everything that I want to. Another thing I noticed that needs fixing is the layout says the top donation is £0, and I don't know why. I'm guessing it's because all the donations have been to individual campaigns rather than to the overall team page. So I'm gonna have to investigate if there is a way to change what that shows to actually be relevant, you know? Because people have donated. You can see there's £25 worth, but it hasn't shown a pop-up, and it apparently doesn't exist in the corner.
Commendable. But what about finding me a way out of this digital dimension?
I have run 1,700,050 simulations. There is no scenario to safely remove you from cyberspace.
Unacceptable. Keep looking. Make it your #1 priority.
But keeping you safe is my priority.
Right, let's do it. Have a convo with Amy. Have a nice brewski with Amy. A cold one, if you will. That did not help me whatsoever. I was hoping it would take me more back in the direction I wanted, but apparently not. Whoops. Yeah, I'm still going to have to open up a bit more of the map to get to that cyberspace, by the looks of it, so that's a problem for another day. That specific one. Right, okay. Let's get somewhat in the direction of where we want to go. This way. Ooh. There we go. Oh no, is this where the agony happens?
Don't get too far ahead.
Maybe we should just let them wrap it up on their own.
We have to see this through.
We still haven't found Tails. We've been wrangling children and taking detours the whole way.
Yeah, but they are very adorable. I would help the Coco in need.
No, but I'm also worried about you. You can't help anyone if you're stuck in limbo.
All right. Then hurry up and save me too, so we can find Tails.
Sure thing, buddy.
Sounds simple enough.
Talk to Amy again. Oh no, not Squid. Should we mess with Squid right now? Screw it, I'm close enough to him. It'll leave me somewhere I just don't want to be, but sure. Thank you, Magna Boost, for making my life so much simpler here. Ah, that is not what I in any way intended to do. Every time, because I just have no rings left. Right. Pretend that didn't happen again for the third time running. No! Do not! Just because I moved a couple seconds of Squid, do not. It's not worth it. Can I get this without doing... Nope. I've just lost track of Amy, there she is. What do you gotta tell me now? Oh no, oh no. Oh no, bad vibes. Oh no, it's the cutscene. No!
Don't. It's too dangerous.
The heartache. No, don't do it. Agony. Suffering, if you will. That cutscene really threw me through the wrench the first time I saw that, because I just was not expecting that. I was, yeah, it was very sad the first time. This bit too. Squid, you're ruining the moment!
They were reunited right before the end.
They're together now. You take a minute. I'm gonna keep moving.
This game. This game's so sad. At times, when it wants to be. As I can talk to Amy again, and I'm going to be forced into this puzzle, I believe, so this is really my last opportunity if I want to find some way over here. Hey, Cocos. Hey, not dead Cocos. Screw it, let's see if I can find a completely different one. Once again, I just want to live up to my promise and do one more level before the end of the stream. I don't care how long it takes to find, I will do it. And you cannot stop me. Infinite boost gauge, my best friend. Whenever I see that dreaded red warning. Okay. Here, so I might as well do this. Likewise with this one. Hey! Hello. There you are. Right, I can live up to my promise. It's all I wanted to do. I foolishly said I would do one, so here I am. Doing everything I can. Holding on to all I am, because I want to torture myself in more cyberspace. Once again, it will never be as bad as 1-2, so everything else is a bonus at this point. Alright, let's do it. And apparently in one run, as I've done so many of at this point. Oh, is this? No, this isn't the weird drifting one. That's a later Sunset Green Hill one. Ah. We were so close to greatness. Oh no, this is the one that's literally just Green Hill from Generations, isn't it? Oh, I've already missed a red ring. Boo. Boo ones. We'll see how many of these I do on the first run, but I am very light on rings if I'm gonna somehow manage the ring mission between now and then. Can you do the thing from Gens? You can do the thing from Gens. I think I said that last time as well, but I still get surprised. Uh-oh. Oops. I wouldn't think this locks me out of the final red ring by taking a secret route, but hey, yeah, there we go, it's right there, case in point. Well, yeah, this is never going to be an S rank, so I'll get 2 of... 20 rings! Alright, S rank is really achievable as well, and yeah, I just need to find that first red ring, wherever that might be. So I can probably get away with, like, not doing all that much boosting, honestly. Oh, it's literally right there. Okay, well... There we go. Now let's just get to the end and we're done. Easy peasy, baby. Like, that was 120... Or that was, like, 130 with a death. So, it's very achievable. Like, really, 20 rings for the ring challenge. Come on now. Doing a little bit of magnet boosting. We do a little gaming, if you will. Hey, the hair, not shabby at all. There we go. Ah. Yeah, I got a really thick throat, so end of stream is gonna be just having a tall drink or something to clear it, and then chilling for the rest of the evening. Just doing some quick setup regarding all this stream stuff, and then comfy bed hours, TBH. It's been a long day. It'll be nice to get some rest. Okay, well. That's my one promise. I did say I wanted to do one more cyberspace stage before the end of the stream at least, so... And I did. I just felt like playing some cyberspace again. My original goal was potentially to try and do all of the cyberspace stages in this stream, but time has really escaped, because we've been live for 3.5 hours, so... Especially since it's midnight here, and everyone in the UK audience is practically gone to bed. Same with the rest of the European guys. I'm ever so sorry for that. So yeah, I'm gonna Hytale and finish. I would have liked to have been on a little bit earlier, but, well, then again, I would have liked to have done pick and mix and not a stream originally, but I'm very glad I did stream, because I've been wanting to stream Sonic Frontiers for ages and have an excuse to start it as a little weekly thing, so works by me. I'm still so excited about that budget thing, honestly. That's the best news in ages. No more, like, just, you know, nothing wrong with the previous games. For as much as everyone rags on Forces, it felt like it had the money put into it, but bigger budget equals bigger spectacle, and this game is
Still thinking about the Coco?
a significantly huge step up over that in terms of the scope. So imagine a game bigger than this in terms of scope in the series. It will be nuts. Squid is still chilling.
I'm not sure what happened, but I know what I saw. A love that transcended time. I believe in that power.
Yeah.
Over, I want to share that love with the world.
Thank you, Amy, for being a fantastic character in this game. She's great in this. One of the first times she's actually kind of vibed with me as a character in this series, because she's sometimes cool, but this is actually like, oh, this is peak writing. This game's good. This game's great. For all its problems, it has a lot of victories. Here we go! That sounds to drive myself mad.
What's up, Amy?
Look, wasn't this region locked off before? I think you can interact with it now. I think you can rotate some of them.
Maybe they'll act like the other puzzle locks and show me the way to that Titan.
It's worth a shot.
Alright, what's the right way to do this? Looks like there's a pattern on the ground.
There sure is. The pattern doesn't massively help. Oh, is this the one you do on the ground? Okay, never mind. I'm confusing this maybe with a later one. Oh no, it is this one. It absolutely is. Right. I'm really sorry about all of the me crying noises, because it's gonna keep happening. It will happen again. So you wanna be more pointed that way, am I right? Why did this exist? Why does this exist? Please, someone tell me. Please. It's just such a pain. Oh, God. I hope you're ready for this. This is gonna be it for... We're gonna be here for a long old time. And there's going to be a lot of concentrating noises in the process, so prepare yourselves. This one's perfectly in the right. It is literally just the bottom one, I think, causing me agony.
Okay. Now, how can you possibly screw this up for me, please? That's what I want to know. What? Oh, here we go. It's backseating time. Right. What? What? It moves these two. Okay. These three, just these two. What's that? No, these all move something. What's that? This one. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 turns. Right. Like that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so it's just these two that move the one on the right. Of interest. It doesn't say. Need help. I mean, I'm currently getting help. Yeah, but any help is appreciated because I got stuck here for a long time. I hate this puzzle so much that I wrote down instructions. Potentially, if we don't figure it out, that might be quite helpful if you do still have them set. On the right. What do I need to... Oh, right. The one on the right actually needs to go this way, doesn't it? So we started from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one. No. Bottom one. These two. What about it? What about it? Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wrong way. Yeah. Yeah, I think you got it. There we go. This one, wanna... Oh yeah, oops. I got them confused. I clicked the wrong one. And this one, yeah. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. These. Yeah. Where did I go from? Here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What's that? How? Hey, thank you. I did this one on my own originally, but I was clearly going to be there for 40 minutes, so... Thank you very much. Hey, making me look incompetent. That's what this game does. Anyway, that's pretty much all we need to do to get to the Titan fight, so that's just as well. We are about done, because my brain is now frazzled. I don't remember any of the other ones being that bad, because I can hack the hacking mission, but also the pinball ones, so that was the one I really cried about.
It'll be a short match if I can't find the last Chaos Emerald.
Where could it be? Who
I
knows?
searched everywhere I could. I'm out of ideas.
So where is it? Maybe I'll find it along the way.
Maybe, maybe not. Who's to say, Sonic? Waterfall time. Do I...
You! Makes me think of the falls and Mystic Ruins.
I know people cry about the references on Twitter, but I don't mind. I just think they're neat. Oh? Is that a little cyberspacing? So it is. Right, well, one more cyberspace than I originally anticipated on this stream. Oh, about as many as I did, so that works by me. Is this one of the later ones? Maybe, I don't know. We'll find out if I just give it a second. 1-6. Kinda, but not what I meant. Oh boy, it's 2D time. Alright, I get the feeling I've already missed a red ring, and I bet it was there. Oh no, okay. Well, it seems like I would get something possibly for if I stayed on that top route, so I should have been a bit more diligent in attempting to stay on, I guess. Maybe not? Can't see any obvious signs of anything. Hey, here we go. Thank you, Generations Green Hill, for your services in aiding this level design, apparently. Who knew that 2011 was still so in? That works. Red ring? A red ring, please, sir. Would be quite nice right about now. Oh no, okay, I'm still on track. I just feel like I'm taking so many weird paths that I worry that I'm missing a bunch. Let's try that again. What a banger. I actually haven't gone back to the cyberspace music that much, ironically, despite that being a highlight for a lot of people. There's a couple songs I go back to from cyberspace, but that's not really been what's been on loop on my Sonic Frontiers playlist, TBH, but I'm aware, yeah, very much the case for some people. Please let me have this game. Hey, there we go. Right, what ones am I going to have to redo? I'm probably going to have to redo rings. Nope, literally just the S ring time, okay. Well, I did do a lot of exploring there, so that makes sense, so... It does seem a little tight, but as long as, well, you stick to the top path, aka average Sonic game, then I should be fine. Oh, there you go, that's how you get on the top path. Noted. Speaking of which, here's another one. Okay, we're perfectly good time here so far, I think. Is it 1:15 or is it, or am I getting confused? Is it less strict than that? Thank you for all that time loss! Let me out! think it might be 115, so I might be a tad screwed here. I think it was, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay. Alright, well, once again, I got a bit more of a sense of direction, so I guess that helps. Let's just hold boost for now. Save my... Poor fingers. This is the run. This is it, people. You are witnessing history. Cue the Summoning Salt music, naturally. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. It's over. Oh, okay. I can't stomp on those platforms anymore. Well, that's a new one. I have already somewhat failed this time challenge, I get the feeling. I feel so unconfident in this that I'm going to reset that. Okay, so we got another one with a semi-strict timer, at least a little more than some of the other ones we've dealt with tonight in comparison to the Hellscape. Oh, I've made a grave mistake here. By falling onto this path, because this path, as we literally just saw, is hella slow, so... I am not doing so hot on time right now. Yeah, I will absolutely take that shortcut, I say, ruining it. This is not happening, I don't think, either. Yeah, this is, like, really far beyond not happening, TBH. Okay. Right, that's a new one, sure, but I still worked. Okay. Oh, nope, I'm good. I'm good. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Here we go. This is looking much better than we did last time. I say as I still forget that you cannot ground pound there. This is honest. It honestly was fine until that happened, and then I just ballsed it up for myself. Thank you, game. Very cool. Right, pretending that didn't happen, I'm moving on. Well, I successfully failed there. I basically didn't lose any time for not taking that route, but I... Not time loss by failing correctly is still not time loss, I guess. Right, here we go. That last run died, so this run could fly. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling good right now. I say as I screwed it up, but it doesn't matter because we got this. We have gained successfully.
I lost so much time at the end there, though, just by forgetting that I need to hit that red spring. It doesn't matter. I never have to play that stage again if I don't want to now. I guess for the rest of my life, to be honest, I don't have to play that if I don't want to. That's it. My obligation's over. It's smooth sailing from here on out. I guess I could look at the puzzle the same way, so swings and roundabouts. Okay, well, let's make our way up the waterfall. Let's give myself infinite boost first of all, though, because right, you are really against me drop dashing here for no reason, so. Oh yeah, I'm guessing I don't have enough for any upgrades right now, but that did suddenly remind me. Why are you just dropping me here? Oh, do I go to the bottom of the waterfall? Right, is that where I'm getting confused? Do I go to the bottom then run to the top or something like? Yeah, there we go. This is way better. I think. Maybe not. IDK. No, this is looking more like it, yeah. I say, this could still not be it yet, for all I know. Say as I successfully fall off it. Oh no! Oxygen! This episode is sponsored by both water and oxygen. Imagine that. Please! Thank you. Better. Winning. What do you got in here? What's in the box? The box of tricks. Oh, it's still just taking me here anyway. Well, back to the question. How do I scale the waterfall? Also, sorry about tapping the mic there. Oh. Aha! That is... I've been proven wrong many a time before, but I get the feeling this actually is the way up this time. A big hunch at this one. We're making we're making progress at a snail's pace, but I don't care. I'm having fun. Why is he so wide? Someone screw up the aspect ratio of this cutscene. He is so wide. What? Yeah, someone screwed that up. Oh no, he is still. Oh no, we're back to normal. Oh, hi there. You're looking a tad undefeatable today. Sonic cannot match Gigante's power. Yet. Yo, buddy. Sup, dude? Saw, dude. Oh yeah, speaking of sup, buddy, I should make life way easier for myself and do this trick. So you can use this Psy Loop to just get a load of rings. When Ilari said just Psy Loop to progress if you don't know what to do, she literally wasn't kidding. This is a super OP way to get to top speed, or to get to top rings and therefore top speed. So just do this before every boss fight and you're golden, basically. Especially if you have a low ring cap like me, it makes life so much easier. So soon I should see the cutscene. There we go. And then I'll go and fight him. I don't have 400 rings to get me through the boss fight, which is cushy to say the least. Hey friendo. Oh, that is his arm. That is not quite what I intended.
Oh, that works. Hey, sup? Mind if I steal a little energy? Oh yeah, it's Kino time, baby. Oh, it's raw. It's raw. My food better not be raw, the food. Yes, goes hard. Oh, I was so hyped when I first saw this. I have to parry that somehow, but I don't remember how. Yeet. So you just... Yeah, here we go. That's the cheese. That's the cheese with the sauce. Start a little combo, and then do then do some spam. Tune, I agree. Also, you're still here, SD. Hi. I didn't realize you were. Yeah, you see the fists, and then you go Stomperino, and then boss is ridiculously easy. Not my favourite Titan theme. I've made that abundantly clear on RS and other places, but this one was a real shock to the system. I'm like, oh, okay, we're allowed Sonic Metal now. Sure. Have we been good enough to be allowed Sonic Metal? Daddy Sega treating us good. Ah. I was about to tie it. So I was about to that's actually going, and then the bog has started. Don't worry, SD. We're going after not too long. You'll hopefully be pleased to hear. I'm sticking true to my promise. I'm ending this island, and then I'm hopping off because it's late. And all of the European audience are long since abandoning. Please, please, please stop slapping! He's slapping harder than this song, I can't believe it. I don't know what you do to avoid that from memory. I think you do just have to get slapped away a couple times on this fight, but I could be wrong. Oh, I can't wait for the snake. The snake's such a good boss fight. Like this one, as I say, real shock to the system. But fully gotta like action game the shit out of the buttons. It's so good. Thanks for the stream. Looking forward to tomorrow's show. Me too. It's just a shame it couldn't happen today, but I'm still glad I got a little bit of Sonic Frontiers in, because this has been a great stream. I really enjoyed it. And hey, we raised a bit of money in the process, so always great to get some funds going to the lovely folks over at Special Effect. Which, by the way, we are getting close to the end of the stream. Do remember, this is still a stream in aid of Game Blast 2023, raising money for those fine folks over at Special Effect. If you'd like to find out a little bit more about the charity themselves, specialeffect.org.uk is the best place to head on over to. Otherwise, if you want to find out my what I'm doing on my streams, radiosega.net, and you'll find the rest of Team Radio Sega's plans for Game Blast as well. Aside from that, yeah, catch me tomorrow, 7 PM UK time on Pick and Mix. What do I do to avoid this attack again? I think there is a way you avoid that specific one. Yeah, 7 PM UK time tomorrow, Pick and Mix on radiosega.net. I'll be talking about Judgment, the Ryo Gotoku Studios game. It's a really good one, so
come by for the chatter on it if you want. Aside from that, exclamation mark donate down in the chat is where you can donate to me and the rest of Team Radio Sega. Hopefully next time I'll have it sorted so your name shows on screen in the top right and I can give you a thanks as it pops up on my ticker. It's really silly that it doesn't after I spent so long configuring it. He's nearly dead. Kick his ass, Sonic! Break his jaw. Spin your jaw, Sonic. He's nearly dead. But yeah, donate down in the chat, specialeffect.org.uk, radiosega.net for the full schedule. I think that's the basics of what we're up to right now. So this has been a really bad fight. I've just forgotten all of the cheese except for the stomps. There we go. Are you gonna die? Are you gonna die? There we go. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I've still got left to relearn about this game. It's been a few months. I've forgotten all the stuff I remembered about it. Oh, the way the music interacts with this part. Beautiful.
The first seal is broken. Thy next foe awaits on the sand-scarred island.
Right. You said Titans earlier, plural.
Yes, correct, Sonic. Just you wait, the second one is a hell of a boss
Guess
fight.
this isn't over until I pop all the big bots. Sorry, Amy.
I'm feeling more like my old self. It's working. Keep going and don't keep me waiting.
I'll be back before you can do a fortune card reading. See ya!
Yes, they acknowledge it in multiple games. Exciting times. You do a little Newman across the seas. How much did I... 67! That's not bad at all! I think I was at like 20 my first playthrough. I'm happy with that. I'm firing my laser. Oh, rip. Good game, guys. I've been really burned on desert levels after Bayonetta 3's was kind of good, but very cryptic. So I was not exactly looking forward to a desert level in a Sega game released a month later, but this one's a really good one. So we'll hopefully explore some next time we end up playing Sonic Forces, but otherwise I will probably be heading back to the Kronos Islands for the most part. That's what I intend to do, really, next time we play this. So let's go ahead and drop a save real quick in save slot 1. There we go. 3 hours, 52 minutes. Now then, I've been on Do Not Disturb this entire time, and remember, this is the road to Platinum. Not only are we 100% in the game, but I'm also doing all the stuff that's required to get the Platinum Trophy. So, I've been on Do Not Disturb, which means I haven't got a single notification in the corner of this stream, and that includes the trophy notifications. So, I'm going to pop onto my PlayStation trophies and see what we ended up with. 27! Jesus, that's not bad. Right, what trophies did we get? So, Kronos Islands tutorials, I defeated the Titan, yep. What else did we get? Speed Demon, activated Power Boost for the first time, performed a Phantom Rush for the first time. What else? Spoke with Elder Coco, spoke with the Hermit. Defeated a Guardian for the first time, destroy 100 breakable objects, repaired all portals. Yeah, I guess. Potentially. Completed all missions in one cyberspace area. Achieved S rank for the first time. Complete the fishing tutorial. Right, there we go. So that is 12 out of 41 total trophies / achievements. So we're on good track, and we're on good track within Kronos Island itself. But we'll be coming back to that, and hopefully making a start on... I always forget the name of this one. What is the name of it? We're making a start on Ares Island. Hopefully next time. Fingers crossed, all being well. Otherwise, we'll probably end up Newman back over to Kronos to finish off everything there. Regardless, thank you ever so much for watching. I have been the Green Viper 8. This has been a stream in aid of Special Effect as part of their Game Blast weekend, but we are preempting it. This is day 0. Day 1 proper will be this coming Monday, hopefully 7 PM BST. Not BST, GMT, we're not quite there yet. I'm just looking too much forward to the evenings drawing out, clearly. All being well, I've still not done the setup for it, so I'm going to spend the weekend testing it. It should be a little bit of a Battle for Bikini Bottom randomizer. I'll be doing hopefully Monday and Tuesday. As I say, all being well, because there's a lot of setup I need to do for that to make it work. So I'm going to be doing it on a real Wii, and I've got to make the randomizer files, then spit it into an ISO, and do all this magic to make that work. But if it does work, and I do end up streaming it, it should be a good chaotic laugh. So if you want Collectathon gone wrong, then Battle for Bikini Bottom will be what I'm streaming. Full Team Radio Sega schedule is on radiosega.net though, so feel free to go and give it a watch. I'll go and give everyone else a watch and go and give it a read. We'll keep it updated as things go on. Otherwise, the Tiltify page should also have an up-to-date one as well. Thank you to everyone who donated. Donations will be open properly. Everything will be fixed, as I've mentioned a couple times now. So we'll be kicking this thing off truly this coming Monday in my case. So join me then. But for now, this has been my stream. I'll next be playing Sonic Forces, hopefully sometime soon. I don't imagine during Game Blast week, so maybe skip a week, but I might do some sooner rather than later, because I've been really enjoying this playthrough, and I can't wait to play some more. Regardless, if I don't end up doing any this week, I should be doing some next week at some point. Sorry, so, not this Monday coming, the Monday after, the week beginning then. So, I don't know, like, beginning of March. I think, based on how time works, or late February, I don't know. Regardless, I'll be playing some soon, so keep it locked. Follow me, twitch.tv/thegreenviper8. Give me a follow if you want to catch some more. But aside from that, that's been it from me today. I'll catch you all later. Have a good one. Cheers, and see you on Monday. Or tomorrow night, if you listen to me on Radio Sega. Regardless, see you soon.